Back with another one. It is currently 5:34 p.m. on a Saturday. About to squat up with Jelly on some Overwatch. Let me just drop a thumbnail image. Lost connection to game server. Hopefully it doesn't need an update. Jitty.
So, guess what? Guess what? You know how I was bitching about that Diva skin?
Yeah.
I figured out how to buy just the skin and not the bundle. Cost me
Nice.
$20, but worth it.
So you saved $10?
Kinda. No, I saved $30 because the bundle was like $50.
But you get 4 skins
I
for
know.
40.
I know, but fuck those skins. I didn't want those ones. You know?
Yeah,
So
and don't
count.
forget the back bling or whatever else they got on there.
Oh, the whatever
Yeah, the
sprays
cosmetics.
and shits,
Yeah, voice lines.
voice lines.
All the good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you
But
like
if you wait
my
some
icon up there? It's McCree, but it's the Invisible Man version of him.
with the red eyes, it was giving me like Helsing
He's got a blunt in
vibes.
his mouth, too.
Frick yeah. See, I knew that. See, so American. I love it.
I never play as McCree, so I'll try playing as him. So I'll try it.
Nice. I think McCree needs a rhinestone cowboy skin. Because they kind of make Overwatch gay
He
anyway.
probably
He needs.
does.
Well, then I'm missing out because I would have rocked that one if I knew.
They've made so many skins, you know.
Yeah. McCree does have some cool ones. Like I really like his Halloween skins. They look really cool.
I like the invisible one. That one looks badass because I read that book and it's how you would imagine it. There's a guy who is invisible. But he drinks this potion that makes him invisible and can also make him back to be seen again. But he checks into a hotel and he has all these clothes on and like his whole face wrapped up like he was burned bad. Basically, so he doesn't look invisible, you know? He has like sunglasses on, everything that you would think, you know, it's like a
Right, then he
full
gets snaky,
person.
and then he's like, "You
Yeah.
can't see me."
Yeah, that's basically it. That's how he eludes people, is runs around naked.
I mean, if no one could see you, wouldn't you? I mean, I think
to,
I would.
to get away from being a test subject forever for the ultimate whatever
Just don't like
weaponized
fart or
technology.
breathe. Just don't fart or breathe around glass. You know, just
Yeah.
be okay. Oh, did you see like Kevin Bacon as the Invisible Man? That movie was kind of scary.
I
It
haven't
made
seen that
spooky.
movie, but I'm pretty sure it's based off of the book, so
I've
you know,
never read. I haven't read a book since like the Boxcar Children.
yeah.
Um, so it's been a long time since I read a book. I'm not that cool.
Audiobooks are very you know, I don't know. I just I get
Oh,
lost in
audiobooks.
someone telling
That's
me a
different,
story.
yeah. Right? Oh, see,
I,
that's nice.
I've been able to read more books in the last year than, well, besides the Bible, because the Bible's 66 books, and that was 2018, but I read that in a year. That was the longest, but um, I've read like so many books last year.
I
All of the
read the
Tom
Bible in
Clancy
juvie.
stuff. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I read it in juvie, so I was like, well, I read it every time I went. So I was 14, 15, 16. By 17, I went to placement. Um, yeah.
Did it look
Look through.
like kind of a smaller version of the Bible, you know?
No, it was like
The
the
New
King James.
Testament?
It was the new the King James version.
Yeah. Because
So it's got all like these and thous in it.
when I go into well, I've been in a mental hospital before, and I've been to jail, and they have the New Testament there. It's a smaller book, but it
Yeah,
it
it's like
has
Jesus
all
and
of
on.
the non because in the Old Testament they talk about a lot of crazy stuff.
It's more metaphorically,
If
you
you
know.
go to war in this one part of the book, one book, if you go to war and you kill the men, you're allowed to take the women back to your village, and if you wait a year and she comes around, she can be your wife.
Well, see, that's the nice way how to kidnap women. If you're gonna do it nicely. You know, take her out to dinner. You know, fuck. Um, I don't know. I was I
I
was
was
debating.
surprised to not hear that they didn't just kill them because
I thought they would like rape and pillage him or something. You know. But I like to go on TikTok and do like debates on topics I have no business debating on,
yeah.
just for the shits and giggles, you know. And it was age gaps. Should like a 20-year-old be with like a 40 or 50-year-old? I'm like,
Absolutely.
and I
You
was
know,
like, if they're taken care of, I would want if we're talking about like women, I want ladies to be taken care of, and a 40-year-old man normally is more financially stable than a 20-year-old dude. She's not gonna have to struggle. She's she's gonna be just fine,
I
just fine.
guess that
Now,
probably didn't get very many good comments.
no,
You're
no,
being sexist.
right? I'm sorry. I want them to live comfortably, you know. But at the same time, what would they have in common? I don't know. I have no idea.
Men want to
Um,
live comfortably too. Women are successful at careers too, mind you.
right? That's fine. Be
Yeah,
a cougar. You know what I mean? And let him be a sugar daddy. I don't give a
yeah.
fuck. It's America.
I
But
think a lot
no,
of people are happy that there's just traditional marriages still happening. Like, you know,
right? Well,
like
according
if
to
the
some, oh,
man doesn't want to be the breadwinner and wants to raise the kids, what's the big deal at this point? You know?
it's not. It's really not. You know, I'm more for like not necessarily traditional roles, but traditional like roles. I think it's best if you're going to raise children to be able to designate one parent to stay at home to keep your kids out of childcare because
Oh
that shit's
yeah,
expensive.
definitely. And the horrible things that happen, you know, in
Right.
babysitting. I never ever would. I don't care how much money. If I had kids, I would never leave my kids with a damn babysitter, like a daycare sitter. You know.
Right. Or a facility.
I've seen so
Um,
many videos of the crazy ass shit that happens with them slapping them and just doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Come here, Toki.
Ooh. He's so cute.
I want to know what happens when Toki gets there.
She gets in there, you know?
Yeah. That tank is pushing. He got me finally.
I got dead too. I
I'm
got dead
just
before
now
you did.
getting used to Freya's, because I'm using her as the thumbnail image. I plan on using her for a while. I'm just now getting used to Freya's abilities. Well, not really getting used to it, but I'm just now starting to use it.
And she's gonna be one of those characters that get a lot of cute skins too.
Oh,
Sometimes you
oh
could
yeah.
just tell that with certain
That's
characters,
a
like,
cute
yeah.
Mercy right there. She looks like a goth
She's
girl.
a sugar... hers? Mine's supposed to be a sugar plum fairy.
Oh.
I haven't seen the goth girl one. Where is it? Is that the other team's Mercy?
I was
Or are we
just
talking about
saying,
me?
like, the purple and the blue hair and everything, it kind of looks like,
Oh,
not,
okay. See, I
no
can't see
goth.
my hair. All I see is like my flower petal
It's
thing.
definitely a punk Avril Lavigne. You
I
know?
had an Avril Lavigne phase when I was young. It was embarrassing.
She still looks amazing.
She does.
She doesn't
Did you
look
hear
like
the
she has
Did you hear the
aged like a year.
conspiracy? Did you hear the
Oh yeah,
conspiracy about her? That she's
clone.
actually dead? Yeah.
They make a
And they replaced her?
clone conspiracy about everybody.
The classic is Elvis. You know?
Yeah.
Some
They've
say he
said it
faked his
about
death.
so many people. I don't know what would be a. Kim Jong Un has doubles. I know that. You know, the leader.
Okay, if we can clone sheep,
Yeah.
I'm sure they've cloned people. You know? Like,
Yeah. Even if you didn't just want to clone them, what if you just wanted a double, like someone that looks almost exactly like that person did whenever they were in show
oh, they did.
business at that time, you know?
Well, that's why you have like Elvis impersonators and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's people on social media that get money pretending to be celebrities because they look just like them. Bob got me.
Yeah, it's called IRL NPCs. Basically,
Whoa.
IRL stands for in real
In real
life,
life.
and then NPCs, non-player character. So, you
Oh,
know, like,
I've seen those
yeah.
TikTokers, those content creators, and it's weird.
Yeah.
They're like all like doing floaty movements and
They
stuff.
try to
and
act like the game
NPCs.
character.
It's weird.
I've got
And
my old.
people like that kind of content too, because otherwise, why would it exist? You know what I mean? Like that part to me is like, I guess it's kind of entertaining for a moment.
What's
Like, look at that guy.
What's interesting to me is that if you like go up to a civilian in real life, they are actually, some of them are actually acting like GTA NPCs and shit. You know, like GTA civilians, you know, they're walking down the road
Yeah.
yelling out random shit. The same thing over and over too.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
I'm
funny.
walking here. Like,
Yeah.
For now, anyway.
I think that's how it spawned.
Maybe.
Because there's people that believe that there's automatronic people that are NPCs walking around in real life. I don't know, they're crazy, but it's funny
Because I
though.
consider them like street. See, I consider them like street performers. You know what I mean? Like mimes and shit. You know, it's just a different form of street entertainment.
Yeah.
You know.
But they're not trying to be an NPC though. They're actually just they're trying to avoid eye contact,
Let's give this
uh,
another shot.
and then whenever they do have to interact with somebody, it's always some weird shit.
I think that's just autism.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I got autistic kids. I'm gonna say
Why
that.
you why you recording me? If you don't put that camera down, I'm gonna break your face.
That's Karen behavior, or what's the Kevin behavior? Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna take a solid L on this first game.
It's okay because I just need to get my points in. Star Ghost. Ba, ba, ba. That was pretty good. That was smooth. How she just threw it up there. Pah. She goes, Kurumi says, I'd try to cheese the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't know what that means, Kurumi,
He did.
but I hope
He
the
did
cheese
cheese
works.
Basically,
Did it work?
it's whenever you fight a boss, but you get into an area where it can't hit you, so you can just cheese the fight.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's like, I know what you mean.
Easy, squeezy, lemon cheesy.
Like canned cheese.
Yeah. Like that episode, like that Goofy movie where that kid does the leaning tower of Cheesa. I don't know if you ever watched the Goofy movie back in the day.
I watched it like once or twice at slumber parties, but
I know, I only know pieces too, but I remember that. Goofy was an awesome dad too.
he was an awesome dad. That's what I do remember of it. Ooh, the lighting phase. Okay. It was the boss in Elder Ring, and the lightning phase wasn't that bad, although don't get caught by the lightning swing attack. Note taken, even though I probably won't play Elder Ring.
Yeah.
um,
It's actually not that bad. It's one of the most casual Souls games that you can play, and you can play it with your friends easily.
Because when I think Elder Ring, I'm like, oh, that's a mega hard game, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know what? No, because I'm not that much of a diehard, you know? I want to
You
play
got
games I can
through,
occasionally win at.
You got through, what was it, Stellar Blade, you know?
Most of it, I just quit because I got lost and I didn't know where to go next. I got stuck.
You probably
So I
need
quit
to
playing.
finish up the Great Desert, and that's it.
That's where I got lost. That's the part I got lost in.
You
I got
gotta
a lot
get
of
the
it done, I
power
think.
turned on in there and turn on all the things, and then you're good to go. There's
Right, I
one
turned on most
part,
of them. There's one of them I can't find I can't get to the thing.
yeah, there's a locked canister that you gotta get into. Yeah.
Hold on, go play Miku and Pop. What's that? Because I saw Miku in it. Like, what's Miku? Is that a...
This should be fun.
I'm good at rhythm games. Because rhythm is a dancer. It's a soul companion. You can feel it everywhere. Mm.
Have you blazed yet?
I started to. Yeah.
Don't jump out there. Just shoot from the distance if you can. Oh, you got Diva. Well, do what you want, but
No, Mercy. No, Mercy.
oh, okay.
No, Mercy. I'm the
Just
Sugar
say-
Plum Fairy.
The spawn is a good spot to hit them from because they can't hit you back, you know.
And if you die, it's right there, you know.
They really don't know when to quit.
Thank you.
I got dead. I'll be back.
Actually, if you slow down with McCree's pistol, it's pretty damn accurate and strong. Because I'm just realizing that. You gotta be really up close on him to fan the thing, you know. I think it should be a smaller hitbox. Good job, thank you. Second res.
Woo!
Here, get back
Yeah,
and take cover. Diva's out of her
Yeah.
mech. Alright, they're up here. Move this forward. Nice. Oh, Mercy's dead. Yo, if you know how to shoot, this thing is nice. That's a double.
Yeah, McCree does a lot of damage. He's just squishy. Haha, yeah, we both got
That's a
her. That was
triple.
teamwork.
Just a single to dispense itself.
My favorite voice line from McCree is, "I'll be your huckleberry." I was like, ooh, okay.
If you'll be my fin. No.
It was, I don't know, just when he said that, I was like, ooh, why did I get the shivers, but it was like the good kind, you know? I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Watch out for that, oh shit.
Hacky bitch, she's dead.
Yo, I know, man. I'm on like a 7 kill streak now that I'm slowing down. I think I might turn down my sensitivity a little. I just wasted my special. Oh well, I'm still good. I still haven't gotten the special down. Oh, Juno is going crazy over here. I see why Clay was playing as him, because he has some nice damage. But if you miss, you ain't hitting shit. It's a narrow hitbox, but it's good.
That and McCree just looks cool.
You only
He's
get
a
6
cowboy.
shots too, so yeah, they gotta count. I think we're gonna get flanked from here, but no, they're coming from there. Oh, Sombra, good job. You're dead now. Oh, I thought she was. Someone's dead.
Haha, nice. Sweet.
Mercy down. 10 kill streak. 11. And we're in this bitch.
I was
Can I
doing
get a
like
12?
I did. Maybe no, but it's okay.
Oh.
Victory! Even got some kills in there. That was nice. She's even got a robot arm too. They're like, hey, you got like blown up in battle. Just give you like robo appendages so you can get back in there.
All you got is a brain.
Oh, have you ever seen like came out a few years ago, but it was like the newer RoboCop, and there was this scene where they took his body away and he was just like his face, his brain, and his spinal cord. Oh, it was freaky. Oh, it was so freaky.
I just thought of something that's kind of funny, but What if she's not even black? They just put a brain from totally different person, like an Asian or something.
like, what do you identify as? We can make
You,
it happen.
you wake up and you're a completely different race. You're like, oh my god, what the fuck, guys? I thought I was dead. You brought me back into this. Now I'm not gonna ever die. I'm pretty sure. All I gotta do is keep my maintenance up.
I know, depending how you view it, that could be put on hard mode, like they did in South Park, when you pick your character.
Oh yeah, the difficulty slider.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm having
Mini.
a good yeah, a good evening.
I'm digging it. I bought junk food, like not real food, so my kids can make themselves dinners this weekend. Like I got the nuggets, the corn dogs, the fucking French,
Nice.
all the frozen food. I don't gotta cook this weekend, 'cause I don't want to.
I keep that shit in the fridge because I always want to have the option of whether to cook or not.
Normally I have to cook because I don't got that shit because
And then when I cook,
money and
I
for the kids.
freeze what I have left over that I don't use because I make a lot when I cook usually.
I don't know how to cook for like 1 to 2 people. Every
Yeah,
time I
I
cook,
know, right? It's like for an army.
right, and then because well, I'm feeding an army. I'm feeding a family of 7 normally when I cook. Um,
Yeah, but it's an expression they always say. What are you doing? Cooking for an army?
yep, yep, yep. There was a time I lived at my brother's, right, and I just had to cook for me. I ended up getting fat because I ordered food all the time because I'm like, this is bullshit. I'm tired of eating cereal and ramen. Why am I gonna cook like a whole fucking meal? So I didn't know how to cook smaller, you
And
know.
then your brothers, you said your brother, right?
Yep. I
Yeah,
used to
he's
say it with
like,
my
you
brother.
could live off of cereal and ramen. Ramen is is your lunch, and no, cereal is your breakfast, and ramen is your dinner and lunch. Don't you know how to cut up things in your ramen and make it good?
I did,
Yo,
yeah.
I
My
can't
brother
spawn
was
in
like
for
that.
some reason.
No,
It
did it
says
like,
I'm gonna. Oh, I could. It kicked me out for some reason.
oh boo.
It wouldn't let me pick McCree, and I had him selected, and then I went over to Echo and tried to go in, but then it already kicked me.
That's rude. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Not on you, but on Overwatch or
I
the
know.
internet or whatever the fuck happened. I don't know who to blame. Otherwise, it'd be like, fuck you, dude. Kicking out my friend.
Well, it was just me, a Mortal Kombat effect, pick your character or they select it for you. Except this game, they just kick you out. It's like, oh, you didn't select your character? See you later.
They're like, bye, bish.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, make sure you pick the skin you want at the beginning because that's the only time you're going to get.
They need to put that to where if you're in spawn, you can change your skin.
Most definitely. But we could talk about it for years, and if they haven't put it in yet, I don't think they're going to put it in.
Come here, McCree. Quit running away so I can fucking heal you. Thank you.
I can think
Okay.
of one reason why they would do that. I can think that they didn't want someone using the same skin on the other team, so that it would confuse people as to who's the enemy and who's friendly because they're using the same skin or something. Maybe. But it's pretty obvious who's an enemy. They're outlined in red.
Blah. I got died by Bastion. I would leave, but I don't want to get, like,
Go
In
ahead, just
trouble by
wait.
Overwatch.
It's not. It's
It's almost
unranked.
over.
Yeah. I was looking at mine to see if I had any penalty. No.
So
Siren
I can
skin's
leave.
pretty nice. I'm just looking at skins. You can take your time.
Okay.
And, I am like really chilling right now. If you
You
haven't
sound the
noticed.
littiest of the lit, the
Yesterday,
chillest of the chill.
like, when I was slurring my speech, that was insane.
I just
But
thought you could have English there for a minute. You know what I mean? That happens to me sober. Like,
yeah. To be fair, though, we had been playing for hours, and by the time it
yeah.
got to like 4.5 hours, your brain almost had shut off.
It just goes on kill, 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 push, push, push.
No, I mean like
It goes on
that last
autopilot.
part with the challenges when I was explaining the challenges to
Oh, that
you.
part? Yeah. I got retarded. I was like, God, I'm dumb.
But
Jeez,
I
why
was
isn't
trying
it?
to just downplay it a little bit, like, it's all right.
No, that was dumb. Oh my God, that was so embarrassing. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me.
Because kind of getting confrontational after I was repeating the same thing, but I was repeating it in different ways. And then you counted 6 check marks. See the green check marks? And you're like, oh, fuck. Dude, I tried so hard not to laugh at that. But I wanted to just laugh. It's so funny.
I wouldn't have got mad if you laughed because I was like, fuck, damn it.
Yeah.
Shit. Like, yeah, that was dumb.
I'm really good at being considerate in the moment. And then
So I
bringing
have
shit back up later.
I have a problem with that sometimes. Because I come off like blunt and mean, but it didn't come from like a bad place.
Yeah.
And then I like reflect on it. I'm like, fuck, I probably sound like an asshole. This is
Yeah.
not what I meant. This is not what I meant. This is not.
That
Like,
shit burned into your head, into your mind, what you say or what you heard.
right. Right. I'm like, I could have did that better. I could have did that better. But I didn't mean no harm by it. Like I had really good intentions, I promise.
For sure.
That happens to me more often than I like to admit.
But
That
we're
happened with
all
one of my
human,
kids. They
so-
thought I was mad at him. I'm like, no. Because, okay, two of the kids, they did extra chores so they could have treats for DoorDash, right? And, so they earned it. Well, I heard one of the kids, can I have snacks, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no, you didn't earn it. Meaning, like, you can't have, like, your own. Because, like, you can't pick it. But,
Yeah.
like, I'm still going to get snacks for everybody. You know what I mean? They just
Yeah.
want to... They wanted candy, right?
Yeah.
And he took it like he couldn't have like snacks at all. And I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. I meant like you can't like fucking get special treats and stuff because they earned that. You know what I mean? You can still
I
eat.
think it's pretty
the fuck?
awesome that you have a system where your kids are earning their snacks and their privileges, like, and I could see why they would get upset if they felt like they weren't getting like enough, or whatever, Because
But they
my
misunderstood.
snacks,
Like,
you know how serious you are about your snacks and my snacks.
hell yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you're fucking with my
Right.
snacks, woman.
Right. But there's always like healthy snack options.
Yeah.
You can have as much fruit as you want. You can have as
Let me
much
get
like
an
cheese and
apple
crackers
with
you
some
want. Peanut butter.
peanut butter
you
all
have
day.
that. Have at it. You know what I mean? You can have that whenever the fuck you want. I don't care. It's there.
I love that too. It's so
But if you want
good.
sweet treats, and I want my house cleaned, let's make an arrangement. You know what I mean? That's how I see it.
Once you start studying diabetics, though, and like I forget what
Diabetes,
this-
oh,
yeah,
I
the
already
study
know.
of diabetes. I don't know what that would be. Diabology.
Diabeteonomics.
Yeah, but I'm just
I don't
like,
know.
because ology is the study of, biology.
So, okay, yeah, diabetology.
Yeah, diabetology. Yeah, diabology would be the study of diabolic.
Diabolical, cool. Diabolicalness
Yeah.
or ism. I don't know. I can't, sorry, I'm trying to English really hard. And I was good at English in school, and now I feel like I can't remember shit. You know what's funny is
And
I was great
playing
at
for
English,
hours, like
but I
it's
couldn't
it's
read.
it's expected, you know.
This is my today is well not today. Right now, my current play session is the only play session I had today,
Nice.
and smoke session too. Um,
That
I had
means that
a
it should feel more fulfilling. You should feel more life
it is
highs.
it is.
Those endorphins must be flowing.
I've been flowing. I've been flowing too.
Learning to love the suffering. Because whenever you have everything you want over and
It's,
over all the time, you won't enjoy it anymore. You'll be
well,
like
yeah, that's
sitting there having your cake but not enjoying it. Like, you know?
right. And I'm gonna have my cake. I'm gonna eat it too, and I'm gonna enjoy it because
Yeah.
earlier I didn't have any cake, and now I do. That's why I believe without bad things, good things can't be great.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I meant about like loving your suffering and enjoying your suffering. Because like say you're sick and you can't really eat and can't keep, you're just sick so you don't even desire food, you know. When you finally do eat, it's
So
like
good.
it feels fucking amazing, like, and it can just be the most simple thing. Like I was talking about chocolate pudding the other day, like holy shit.
Yes. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to make some snacks here soon. I got nuggies in the fridge or
Nice.
freezer. I got nuggies. Get some nuggies. Corn dogs. I wish I bought burritos now. I really like frozen burritos.
Walmart Plus just delivered an order yesterday. I actually
Fuck
took a video
yeah.
of it, so I could send you it later on. It just shows like
Nice.
what you get for how much, you know.
I need to start doing that because I normally use DoorDash,
I got
but I
some
paid for like the year.
strawberry cheesecake uh, on there.
Damn, that sounds good, bro. I
Yeah,
might have to just order at me some extra snacks.
but
Like,
about the diabetes thing, like, so, like, if you have to eat certain way, I found that this is how you do it if you're diabetic or pre-diabetic.
mm,
Um, Look at the things that have 0 to very low carbs. If they
mm-hmm.
have like 20 or less carbs, you're doing way good. Because potatoes, bread, all this stuff that has massive carbs and sugar in it, if you just find things that have no carbs, you can basically make your sugar go back the way it's supposed to be.
And eat extra proteins with it too.
Oh yeah, you throw your bacon in there, whatever you want to flavor it. Like an omelet.
Ooh,
I
I got
love this.
I got some chicken. I got some chicken cordon bleu in there.
Oh, nice. Yes, chicken is amazing.
I think you know how like with some stereotypes they talk about fried chicken. I
Yeah.
think it's bullshit because fried chicken is universal.
Yeah.
Like everyone in the planet
That's a
eats
Dave
chicken.
Chappelle joke, actually.
Is it really? Okay. Um
I was
it's
fucked up whenever I found out I was genetically predisposed to liking chicken. He said,
but everyone likes
yeah, he's like,
chicken.
if you don't like chicken and watermelon, something is wrong with you.
That's how you sort out the good people, you know? Unless you're allergic to watermelon, then I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I want to have sympathy, but at the same time, maybe we should have natural selection. I don't.
Yeah. I like other melons better than watermelon, though. I like cantaloupe and honeydew, like amazing. Those are really flavorful.
I don't like cantaloupe, but honeydew melon's not bad.
And mango and like lots of different ones. They're fire.
I like mango. I like mango. I forgot that mango was a melon.
It's
I know it's a fruit.
yeah, because it's got a seed. Avocado's a fruit technically, you know.
So is a tomato.
Yeah.
Maybe a different.
Everybody knows the tomato one though. Because I always used to get that wrong as a kid. And everyone, you know, tomato's a fruit. I'm like, damn it.
Nuh-uh.
It doesn't taste
that
like
means-
it.
Hold on. Does that mean that? Hold on. Does that mean ketchup is a jam?
I don't know. Well, they take seeds out of it.
Well, it's a fruit
It's a
sauce.
jelly
So it's a
then.
fruit. It's a fruit sauce.
The jam has seeds and pulp and stuff in it.
Yeah. I was trying to discuss the difference between jam and jelly the other day. And I said the same thing. Jam has more of the fruit in it.
Yeah. The peel, the seeds, they mashed it up. That's how you make it jam. But jelly, they filter all that shit out.
I put gelatin in it. That's why it wiggles.
Stay sharp.
With everything that they do nowadays, they might even put gelatin in the jam, you know? Like,
Probably.
they cut shit.
I've made my own jam before,
Nice.
but
Keep
I
it.
have it lately. It's a lot of work when I could just buy it.
Yeah.
Breaking them down. Heroes never die. It's go time.
Barrels are smoking.
Diva's out of her mech. Alright, there's still a lot of them over there. Orb of Discord on them. Light them up while you can. Alright, one more on the objective. Just rush his ass. Oh, two more behind him.
I switched back to Mercy, by the way.
If you want to play healer, I'm totally down to play tank. Because I want to play Roadhog, you know?
Then, yeah, 'cause I gotta play healer for a while to get that other check mark that we were talking about that I missed, because I can't fucking count and read and shit.
That other chick.
So,
At least you have a nice friend that's not just like roasting you.
you know what? I deserve to be roasted, but thank you. I do appreciate you, sir. Ooh, we're capturing.
Nice.
Watch here.
Here we go. I see him.
Thanks, Doc.
Objective A captured. Escort.
I still don't know how to use this special. So what happens after you activate it?
You want to zone in on somebody.
I do, but then
well-
I'd fire and it ends after I kill one person. So
It's I think for his thing to like really work, people have to be really close together.
okay.
It's go time. Nanoboost administered.
Because I play Red Dead and I'm supposed to tag everyone's head and then activate it. I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to do.
It's been a long time since I played McCree. He's not It's
Yeah.
been a couple of years.
It's been a long time since I played him too.
Taking damage.
All patched up.
Most attackers and most good characters are squishy though, like you said. Diva's out right here.
Enemy spotted.
I got my pew pew pistol.
This was the Doc Rule.
Haha, cool, I got her.
Nice.
Getting kills as a Mercy is so satisfying because, you know, you're normally pretty vulnerable, you know?
It's cool getting kills as the Zenyatta too, because he's really slow.
Hey,
Not every fight's a fair one.
height of my performance.
Fall back so I can heal you. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's his ultimate. Watch out. Thank
You're back.
you. Alright, we're gonna go with the flank. I'm going up here. Trying
Okay,
to get some
I gotta
snipes.
stay with this diva. I gotta stay with her 'cause she's pushing. And I get killed.
I got 3 of them.
You figured out how? Did you use your ult
Yeah, I
to do
did.
it? Also, you figured it
got-
out. Oh,
All
no,
I have
they
to
got
do
you.
is wait a second for everyone to get into the picture, and then I can fire. Come here, Toki.
Now time to fold and
They'll never
Come
get
here,
old.
Toki.
It's go time.
Their shield game is like non-existent. Their heal game's alright. Oh, I forgot. The diva has a shield, but there she
She's
is.
not
She's
shielding.
out of her neck. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Get away!
Look out, move, move.
Whew. Slide to the left. Cha cha, real smooth.
Get on the objective if you can.
I'm on it.
Heroes never die.
Behind us. Okay, I got the one behind us.
Bastion's
They're
gone.
on behind us again. I got the one behind us.
Okay, there's like 3 of them in front of us. Oh no, I'm dead. Stay alive! Stay alive,
sorry.
people! We have no tank. It's all damage heroes up there with you. Shit.
Oh, is nobody playing tank right now? We have-
Our tank died.
Oh,
Or at least she was out of her mech by the time I died.
dust up.
No, she's still alive, but she's dying. She's critical. I'm on my
That's
way.
alright.
It's okay. Defeat. I'm gonna queue out, and I'm gonna throw some shit in the microwave.
okay.
And then, I mean, I'll be back here while it's microwaving. But,
You can take your
I'll be back.
time, you know.
oh, treat thanks, Viva's group.
You know,
And,
tonight is really good. I feel like at first I was like, do I really want to keep playing Overwatch like this consistently? But then I was like, I already got the battle pass.
that's the only reason why I'm still playing is because I
No.
got the battle pass.
It's mostly
that, and I
because
can play
of
with
you.
friends.
Yeah, you
I'm
and
like, oh.
Clay and everybody that we can play with, you know, and Ikun that is going to be joining us eventually, you know.
I mean, that's gonna be fun. It would be cool, at least like once or twice a week, whatever. Have like all of us get together and actually play as a team. That'd be a lot of fun.
I'm starting to understand that a lot of people just quit because there was nobody to play with.
That's why I did. I used to run with a team. And it was a lot of fun. But all right, I'll be right back.
All right, take your time.
Okay.
What up, Calais? Is life? How you doing? I'm doing good too. Just chilling, enjoying the evening. Man, you have 100,000 subscribers? That's crazy. Ain't no way. That's insane. Let me see when your account was created. 2019. $55 million views. That's insane. Let me look at mine real quick. Mine's probably like 900,000, 700,000 or something. Yeah, 926,000.
Yellow.
What's up?
So I end up making some broccoli and cheddar soup and fried up some kielbasa sausage and threw it in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I sent you some stuff on Discord, just miscellaneous stuff.
Nice. It's always nice to get miscellaneous stuff. It's refreshing.
I had like, I don't know if you saw the picture, but I have my first steer, uh, the mount, the antlers, you know.
Oh,
And that
that's cool. I see
there's,
candies and then I see firearms.
yeah.
God bless America, the red, white, and the blue.
Where these I know I'm free.
Die for you. Yes.
And I
Okay, this is.
proudly sit down and do the drugs and thank you for your sacrifice. But there ain't no doubt I ain't doing that shit. 'Cause my life is worth more than my government.
Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Put that on Spotify. Put that on iTunes. Charge $1.99. Worth it. Worth it. Nice. Okay. I'm ready to play when you are. It's just I have to wait for my food to cool down. So it's going to be a minute. Because it's hot. It's steamy.
That's
Ooh,
fun.
I hear that universal sound of grinder.
Like I said,
Beautiful.
take your time. We got all the time in the world. Or I do at
Hell
least.
yeah. Frick yeah.
America. Fuck yeah.
Fuck. Come to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Do you know what they say though?
Walmart. Fuck yeah. Guns. Fuck yeah. What else do they
Uh,
say?
they say, America. Fuck yeah. Suck my dick. No,
Lick
wait.
on my balls.
Lick on my
America.
That's the part that I
America.
suck my dick and lick on my balls.
Come. America. Fuck yeah.
That shit is so fucking funny. Like, I can't even say the second part because it's so funny.
See,
Because if
that
somebody
movie,
didn't know, they'd be like, what the fuck did he just say?
lick on my balls. America.
We got a sexual deviant over here. Like,
You know
if
what?
someone
You know
didn't
what's
see
funny?
that.
Okay, like I don't care about politics, but when President Trump got elected, all day in my head, like I felt so American for some reason,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that song played in my head all day. America, fuck
Fuck
yeah! Like I
yeah.
wanted to, like I don't even drink beer. I wanted to go buy beer and like shoot my guns and like put my hand on my heart and say the Pledge of Allegiance. It
Yeah.
was weird. I didn't know how to, I
I
didn't know
made
how to
a
feel. I felt.
thumbnail image. That was back whenever I was playing Black Ops, unfortunately. And I took his mugshot picture and made a PNG file of it. And it's the picture where on Black Ops the character is like hunched over. It's from Black Ops 2, and he's holding two pistols, and the guy's looking up with like a look of despair on his face. But I took the guy's face off and I put Trump's mugshot face, and it looks fire. It's like one of the best thumbnail images I've ever done. Cause
Do you
like
think Donald Trump practiced his mugshot? Do you think he practiced? I
I
think he
don't
kind
think
of did.
he ever thought that he was gonna be incarcerated. I thought maybe he would have criminal charges, but we've never had a president that was a felon, convicted felon, and incarcerated. Like that is like it's all like unpresidential,
You know,
unprecedented times.
and I don't know why people got so upset because he's a felon. I'm like, this can make waves for other felons to get jobs. Because if you get
Absolutely not dehumanizing these damn felons and trying rehabilitating them.
right, because they can even be president. You know, shit. There's a lot of jobs you can't get because you're a felon. Yeah, but you already done your time and did the probation and all the things. But it stays on your records that you're a felon. You know, you should be able to
It's
get a
like,
job and shit.
and some of the most stupid arguments about him is like, oh yeah, uh, a porn star came to you and asked you nicely to give her some money so that she would not say anything about you guys fucking basically consensually probably.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
then he's like, all right, here you go. Here's the money. Trump hush money. It's like, it would have been all right if you just hadn't given her the money. That's a bribe. You're black.
See,
Like, what about her blackmailing me? Like, what the fuck?
I didn't see a problem with the hush money. You know what I mean? It was a consensual
Yeah,
like it was like a contract. You know what I mean?
but
Um,
but then they say it's illegal.
if like NDRs are a thing, why can't that be a thing?
Yeah,
Is it because it wasn't like a
cease and desist and gag orders and all that shit. Basically, they'd say, "Hey, if you don't stop writing, or if you make an article or anything about this, we're going to criminally prosecute you to a point where you'll never get out of jail."
Lord, it's a damn shame. I
Yo,
don't know. It seems like rules for thee and not for me or something.
yeah.
Whew. What else I get my battle pass? Bullshit. That's what I got. Woo. Okay.
I rolled up some perp. I haven't smoked this in forever.
I'm smoking on that OG Wi-Fi.
Nice.
That's what it's called. OG. I have no idea. Like, I threw the package away. I shouldn't have done that yet. But yeah, that's what it's called. OG Wi-Fi.
OG Wi-Fi genetics.
I think it's a sativa or a hybrid.
Also known as Whitefire OG, was bred by the team OG Rascal Seeds in Southern Cali. They had stable genetics named Fire OG and dusted the hybrid with a clone-only white male to enhance aroma and potency.
Woo!
I'm gonna see like what
It is
dominant
stinky.
it is, if it's a sativa or an indica dom, or just like neck and neck, you know. Every now and then you get a 50-50. Sedative effects. Indica gives me sedative effects, you know.
In the car, in the couch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find like where it says like it says green, tightly and compacted buds.
Yeah.
More resistant to disease and pests.
Ooh.
It's still
That's what's
not
up.
telling me whether it's an indica or a sativa or what.
I don't
Oh,
remember.
it's a hybrid, okay. But it's not telling me what percentage, but I'll just guess and say it's like either 60-40 on one side or the other, you know? To me,
Yeah.
once they do that, I'm just like, yeah, it's a hybrid. Okay, I get it. But I want Indica Dom, honestly. That's my favorite. It's so relaxing when you get
For me, it's the opposite.
a
It's the opposite.
90-10. I don't know if you've ever had a 90 or 80-20 or a 90-10 Indica Dom, but it's
Puts me
very
to sleep
relaxing.
so much that that's if I want to go night right after I smoke, that's what I'll probably smoke.
It makes me giggle like crazy too. That's the thing. It's like I love the like laughing uncontrollably.
It gives you abs. Yeah. Mhm.
America, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Suck on my dick, lick on my balls.
Dude,
America.
dude, your family's gonna hear you yell at that, and they're gonna start copying you.
I love it. If I could get my kids all in unison to say America, fuck yeah, worth it. Worth it. God bless America.
What are you gonna do when you're standing in line at the grocery store and he yells it out right in front of the cashier?
I'm gonna
you're
fist
gonna
pump.
fit.
I'm gonna fist pump like Donald Trump did and say
Yeah.
fight, 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 and then
No,
have everybody look at me all weird,
you're
and
gonna
then just try not to
finish
laugh
the
as I'm walking
lyrics.
out. You know, I probably would.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so
He'll
embarrassing.
go America, and then you'll look at her, and she'll look at you, and you'll go fuck yeah.
Fist bump him. That's good.
Then your son goes suck on my dick, lick on my ball.
I'll probably want to crawl in a hole and die.
Then you'll walk out of the Walmart. It was a good day.
Today was a good day. Oh man, I would hope that I would see in the moment. I wouldn't think about turning on my phone, but I wish I would have, because that would be quality content.
the thing is like nobody like me and you, we remember it, but a lot of people don't remember it. So it's like, man, you basically just said something really sexual, like screamed it.
My balls. You know? Women can have cock and balls too.
It reminds
You
me of
know?
Cartman. My
Suck on my
bows.
ball. My salty balls.
Oh, that was Chef's
Oh, that was Chef.
chocolate salty balls.
Oh. Yeah.
Because he had the
Okay.
candy. Remember, he had the
Mm-hmm.
candy. Yeah.
Well, okay, now I remember. It's been such a long time since I watched that. Holy shit.
Because the kids were like appalled by what he was saying. He's like, "No, kids, you got it all wrong. These are my chocolate salty balls. Chill, try them yourself." And then they try them. These are guys. These are really good.
They're really good, Chef.
Yeah,
Yeah. Kenny.
yeah.
Poor Kenny. Most trailer park trash kid. Oh, man.
He
Like,
started
kind of
di-
related to Kenny.
he started dying less and less in episodes as it got further, but every now and then they would have him die. But uh, like as the seasons got further, he would die less and less. You know, it used to be he
Yeah.
would die every episode.
I mean, they wanted to, you can't overdo a joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you gotta give it, maybe if it's still running in 10 years, they'll start killing them every day. For nostalgia purposes. I would
is
love
it?
it.
It's not every day though, but I haven't watched the newer one, South Parks, the brand new ones, but I have watched in the last, say, like 5 years, I've watched some, and it is pretty damn funny. They
I
have
love the
some
funny.
hilarious stuff. Man Bear Pig Part 3 was hilarious. When they
The
go
Al
back
Gore,
and find
yeah.
Al Gore, and they're like, "We need your help." He's like, "I don't go by that name anymore."
Bearman Pig. I
But
remember
you're
when,
Al Gore.
do you remember the taco flavored kisses episode? Where with
Oh,
Ben Affleck and Jennifer and Carmen
J-
was like
no,
Jennifer Affleck's hand or the
Jennifer
for
Lopez.
Lopez's hand, right? And she
Oh,
goes taco taco
tacos.
de kiss,
Yeah, that one is funny. That
taco
like th
taco.
just imagine them pitching that in the show, and they're like, "All right, fuck it, we'll do the episode." Then it becomes a hit.
And then they go on dates with Ben Affleck, and like it's
Yeah,
I love you. It's so gross. It's funny because J Lo going down on Ben Affleck, and it's
yeah,
Carmen's
I know.
hand.
Yeah,
It's fucking
I remember
taco
all
taco.
most of them, unless I didn't see them. I would remember them because most episodes were pretty damn funny.
The
The Whole
Barbara
Foods
Streisand episode,
episode, the Whole
which
Foods when
became
they're
like a
checking out, you have a choice whether or not to donate to starving children, and it's like he makes Stan's dad like say into the microphone, "I don't want to give anything to the hungry kids," and then it echoes, "Hungry kids, hungry kids." Everyone stops.
no,
It's like, "All
no, that's
right, can I get out
horrible.
of here now? All right, have a nice day." I was having a nice day. And then finally, he
Damn.
keeps coming back to Whole Foods because he loves it. And then it gets more and more ridiculous, and they're like, all right, and then he's like, "All right, I'll donate $1." And then like all this confetti falls down, and then they're like start celebrating, like, "Oh my God, you've donated $1, one whole dollar!" And then they like yank a T-shirt over his head, and they go over to this big cork board, and there's nobody's name. And they say, $1, buddy, look at that. And everyone else has donated like 20, 30, 50, whatever. The Whole
It's
Foods
the little
episode's
things that count.
definitely hilarious. But yeah, the
It's
Barbara
the little things that
Streisand
count.
one, that one is hilarious. The
Or
barber.
when
Yeah.
I think it was a movie where um Obama, what was his name? It was the devil and Osama bin Laden or
Yeah.
whatever. Fucking had like a relationship in hell.
Oh
It
yeah.
was
Yeah, that was like more into the earliest seasons. Yeah.
that was
Yeah, the
beautiful.
earliest seasons, they had some. Well, I don't. I don't want to bring up like a really weird and gruesome episode, but you know, to
Do
turn you
it.
off right now because you know you're enjoying your food.
I just took my last bite. You're
Okay,
golden.
the episode where Cartman uh, gets humiliated by that Scott Tenorvan. I think that's his name in the show. He's a redheaded kid, and then he ends up getting his parents killed by a farmer by leading them onto a farmer's property, private property, and
Oh
they get
no.
shot. Then he chops them up, and then he feeds them to them and as chili.
That's how to keep it homemade and
Yeah,
like
and
wholesome,
then he
you know?
says, "So, how's the chili?" Because the guy that was across from him, he put like pubes in Eric's chili, and
Uh, uh.
he thought that Eric was going to be eating the pubes, and uh, Eric had the bowl changed, you know, while he wasn't looking or whatever, and he's just like sitting there explaining the whole thing, and then eating the chili and looking at him, and like he's like lifts up a finger out of the chili with his mom's wedding ring
Yeah.
on it.
No, you know what it tastes like?
uh,
It tastes like home.
it's fucked. That's
It
one of
tastes
the
like home.
first couple of season episodes too. They always tried to push the envelope.
Are they still like? Is South Park still a thing? Are they still making new episodes?
Yeah, but it's Paramount Plus now, so I don't have a
Mm,
subscription to that. So,
me neither.
but there's rebooted iCarly on there, so no, I might have to check it out.
The episodes.
See if there's a trial or something. I want to see what Miranda Cosgrove looks like, fully grown up, and you know, like whatever however she's acting as an actress.
Unlock. Nope.
She's one girl that obviously she probably wouldn't have been able to do it by herself, but the people who were around her cared about her, and they put all of her money back. Well, not all of it, but majority of it, because she is a millionaire now. You know.
She's doing pretty good for herself. I think they were doing. I saw a thing with all like the child star actors from like Disney and Nickelodeon, whatever, talking about. Was it Disney or Nickelodeon? I think it was Disney. Disney
Well,
was the one with the
definitely
creepy guy.
Nickelodeon too, and iCarly, because Jeanette McCurdy got fucked. That was
Which
I.
one was that?
She's the blonde on iCarly that is Carly's
Oh, she
best
wrote.
friend. She
Yeah, she
wrote, I
wrote a
wish,
book.
yeah, I'm glad my mom
My
died.
mom was dead.
It's crazy.
I don't blame her. I don't blame her though. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
blame her.
she squandered all of her money, and allegedly, she would check her to make sure she was still a virgin when she was
That's
younger.
crazy.
In the shower, she would do
Crazy.
that. Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy. I never like looked into the book and stuff, but like I heard a couple of her interviews. I didn't hear
Well,
that part
I
though.
didn't
But I was
read
like,
the
oh, poor
book, but
thing.
I saw that. I'm not reading that shit.
Oh, yay! I got all of my healings complete. Okay.
I got
What's the
better
next
things to
part?
read. No,
Can listen to it.
I mean, if when I say read, I mean listen to, because I don't really read anything anymore. It gets all told to me as a story. It
That's the
could,
way how to do it. I can't.
yeah,
I can't. I can read. Is just reading the words is work for me because I'm dyslexic as fuck. So yeah, I'd
for
much rather.
sure.
That's why I like visual novels because it only gives me like a line or two at a time.
I'm not
and
dyslexic
words
and
don't get
I'm
lost.
good at reading and reading aloud and everything, but I'm not good at staying awake and holding my head up above a book and reading it like that. Squinting at the fucking page, you know, trying to figure out what cadence they said shit at and what tone they had. If I hear someone reading it, then I can tell what cadence, what tone
Right,
they had, whether it's an hour inflection, whether they're angry, whatever it is.
right, because they put little oomph behind
Yeah,
it, you know?
because the people who know how to read on these things, they do it for a living. So I have read the AI audiobooks as well, though, because if it's a book that I want to know the story, I will. And the whole Tom Clancy Splinter Cell series, 14 books, I read that whole thing. I had to. I really was like into it. I know you probably are never gonna read it, so I'll just tell you. His daughter gets into the service with him, and he's a ghost, a military ghost that
Hmm.
basically CIA operative. And if he dies behind enemy lines, everything that is connected to him in the U.S. is just not even. It's not doable. They can't connect him. He's a ghost. You know, that's what it's called. I'm trying to think of what it is. Espionage, spies and shit. You want to be Tank?
Yeah, or do you want to be Tank?
That's wholesome. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. You said you needed to get your heal
I
experience, but
did. Yeah, I already got it. I fulfilled
good
it.
job.
It's done now. Yay! So yeah, I got all my check marks now, and now I count them all up, and they're all there.
Let's see.
I
We
did
should be at about 2 hours now. No, we're at an hour and
it.
22.
I picked all. That's
After
what I
getting
did.
our asses kicked for a while. Oh, you should have picked Tank. See, now it's gonna put you
Hold
as a
up.
healer. Yeah, pull us off this if you can. Oh, it's all right. We'll go. But I guarantee you, it's going. Oh, nice.
I was
It
able to
does
catch it in
that.
time.
It always puts you as a healer. I've done it with damage and heals, and it always goes heal.
We'll see when it's giving you extra XP for the battle pass or whatever. Just click that if you want to play healer.
There's just
Because it's gonna
no
put you.
demand for healers as opposed to tanks. I mean, there's
Well,
no.
everybody wants to kill people.
Yeah,
Die, die, die. You know.
yeah. Everyone wants to play tank. Everyone wants to play damage. And when you get healers, sometimes they're not even doing their jobs. So
I try my best to keep people alive. There was one map where we're pushing a payload earlier, and I had like my revive thingy cooldown just came up, and I saw that you died like above, like actually closer to the payload.
yeah, you're
Two
doing
people.
good. You revived me several times.
Uh, well, I skipped over two people because they were close to the spawn. So I'm like, you're close to the spawn. You'll be
Yeah.
fine. I need to heal people up there actually that are pushing the thing. But yeah, I get to use my fancy new diva skin that I figured out how to buy.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
And here she is. Isn't she cool? Look, I got bunnies.
Nice. That is cute. Love it.
You got no face. No face, no case. He's got like a blunt hanging out your like
No body, no
emptiness.
crime. That's what it used to be before the 90s. No body, no crime.
Pig farmers made a lot of money. Like, hey, got a situation. I wonder. I bet the mob worked with farmers because of pigs. Just saying.
For sure. That's been confirmed by some people who have been granted immunity after they gave up a whole bunch of other killers. Like Nate Boone Craft. He's got multiple kill bodies, and he has a YouTube channel if you ever want to check him out.
He's got a whole bunch of bodies,
Yeah,
and he's got a YouTube channel. He's not in jail. Okay.
he's got immunity for telling on all the people.
Dang.
Sammy the Bull too. He's got a YouTube channel. He's Italian.
Wow.
He's from Mafia. The other guy, Nate Booncraft, he's black. He's Philadelphia, I think it was. Just a killer.
Killer Queen. Popped them off, put laser beams.
I get into that immunity stuff. Like someone can do like Sammy, for example. He has
So
Nine-
you're fine as
nine-
long as you like know other killers. You can
Yeah.
get away with your killing.
he has
Oh, it's like a club.
19 bodies, and he gave up people who had hundreds. So
Okay. You know what I mean? Lesser of two evils.
yeah, but Sammy probably had a whole lot more, but they just knew that was going to be because he'd brought down John Gotti, and John Gotti was one of the biggest ones of all. Yeah. John Gotti ended up dying in prison, but he lived a life of luxury in there. I forgot how he died. It wasn't anything of non-natural causes, though.
So he like died of old age in there.
Yeah, just like regular old stuff.
Good old fashioned heart attack. Yeah.
Also, he would walk around. He had everything he wanted in there because John Gotti's like the legendary guy, and he never ratted, so he just ended up dying in prison.
He got respect on his name. You know, like that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, the
I can't go to
streets don't
prison.
love you.
I can't go to prison because if I ever got sent to prison, this is what I would do. I would find the biggest bitch in there and punch her in the fucking face. Okay? And one of two things are gonna happen. Either I'm gonna get respect from everybody, or I'm gonna be that broad's girlfriend. And either way, I'll be protected. So that's what I would do.
Provoke before you hit somebody in the face.
I'm just gonna go like, bah.
Because that's not gonna go good at all, and they're all gonna not like you. The
Well, no,
nice
either-
people
they're
and
gonna-
the bad people.
Shit.
Wait
Must
till
have
they
taught me
press
shit.
you for an extra pack of noodles that you don't owe them. Then hit the fuck out of them. Everybody will understand where you're coming from. No,
Well, fight for
seriously,
me and
that's
my
how
noodles.
it goes, though.
For me and mine.
There's a
Ramen
meme that
noodles.
says something about cornbread, and it's Eddie Murphy. He's like, "Don't let him take your cornbread. That's my cornbread. You don't let him
Poor
take your
cornbread.
cornbread now."
I only like my cornbread. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they have make some good cornbread.
Yeah,
I
but
like cornbread muffins.
Yeah.
Maybe I like those.
you like sweet or savory? Because there's big
Sweet.
difference. Yeah, sweet
Sweet.
is good.
Savory's dry.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. It kind of depends on the maker.
My secret ingredient in cornbread is white cake mix.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yep. So that way it
Jiffy
gets
is
moist.
already pretty cakey though.
Put like for a box of Jiffy mix, right? Put like a quarter cup of white cake mix in there, and it'll be sweeter and fluffier and more moist.
Did you say yellow cake mix?
White cake mix. I use white. You could use yellow.
I
I
love
use white
yellow
though.
cake. Oh my god. Yellow cake with chocolate icing. Wow.
That's classic.
It's just like, it's so simple, but it's so good.
Maybe somebody correct.
Let me get a scoop of vanilla ice cream on the side.
Yes, whose birthday is it?
Yeah, whose birthday is it? And you gotta have a couple Lay's ruffled chips over there to soak up on the paper plate.
Red Solo cups. Da-da-da-da. Okay.
Alright, I'm doing pretty damn good here, I think. 6-2 with the McCree.
That's real good.
That's his name for me.
Same.
Mercy right there. Yeah, he is very accurate, very strong whenever you get on point with your shots.
As Diva would say, it's a skill issue. And
Most definitely.
if you got it, you got it. And if you don't, it's okay.
But
Play Roadhog.
when he fans though, the hitbox is pretty big. But that's one of the skills is or whatever it is, yeah, perks is it reduces the fan range.
So it holds in and does more damage.
Let's see, I'm about to select one.
Try a little harder.
Critical hits with primary fire makes cooldown rollback. Throw a flashbang deals 30% reduced damage. I'll do that one. Throw a flashbang right in. Mercy is fucked up right there. Oh shit. You're getting flanked, Soldier 76.
Death ain't on my
I went in too deep. That's what he said. Ah, shit, fuck down. Okay.
Soldier 76 is dead. Alright, watch out for that
I got
ultimate.
killed by
He's
Jiggly
down.
Jello. If I'm gonna die, I'm glad
Mercy
I died by
is
that
down.
Reaper.
All I had to do is put
That,
the joint in my mouth and I could actually shoot.
McCree style, yeah.
Just this ain't gonna dispense itself. Right here. Lucio ultimate. We got shields. Reaper right there. Watch out for that ult. That shield.
Oh, you
ain't
can move it
shit.
around? I don't know if you can move it around.
Move what around?
That one ultimate, the healing beam thing.
maybe a different angle.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's flank.
Okay, I just died, so I'm coming back.
Yes.
Well,
Here, right here. Yeah.
fuck yeah!
It's that perp. Soldier 76 right here.
You did.
Yes.
Fuck yeah!
Reaper.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Good job.
Victory! With the power of doobies, we did it. Fresh avocado. Alright, I'm gonna give it up to
Endorsing
avocado.
Lucio.
Me too.
He
I
helped
did.
us. Oh,
Yeah,
for real
yeah, we
though,
did it. We did it.
that racing game, pretty nice.
Oh, you did play it already?
I played it last night. I was barely conscious. I played it for an hour. I played another one called Balloons 6. Not balloons, just Bloons. It's like their trademark for, I don't know how they say it. And then,
Balloons. That sounds
uh,
like balloons to me.
yeah, balloons. But,
Balloons.
yeah, balloons.
Doubloons.
And
Like
then
pirates, like arg, like doubloons.
I started God of War and the credits started rolling. Apparently, I was at the end of the game and didn't even realize it. But there's still a bunch of other stuff to do that I'm going to jump back into it later. But the game I want to play later on is probably some more of that racing game. Like, it's open world and you have your friends and they're doing challenges open world too, and you're racing against their ghosts. Like,
Okay.
their ghosts are all there even when they're not online. The ghost when they were online is there and you're racing against them, you know? It's really fun. I remember when it came out for Xbox and I was like, "Oh man, it's an exclusive." And now it's finally came here.
Um.
Also, getting caught on, like, say, a telephone pole or some shit, like stopping you in your tracks, that shit doesn't happen. You plow through shit. It's satisfying.
That's nice. That's good.
Yeah.
Sweet. Sweet.
But if you hit like a whole ass tree, you're coming to a stop, like a big tree. Actually, maybe with a bigger vehicle, because they had me driving semis and shit, everything last night.
From that Costco truck.
With hot dogs in it.
A tip's over and just wieners go everywhere. Sorry. That'd be
No,
funny as fuck.
I was talking
Oh
about that
man.
meme thing where that girl is saying, like, going to Costco to get a hot dog or something. We already pushing this hole forward. And I'm on damage. Oh shit, you're asleep.
I got roofied.
No. Lemon Rogue down. I love how I actually just turned up something that is making me a lot better. Like, in my display settings. I turned
Okay.
on HDR. I turned on performance mode. Like, I calibrated my HDR and it is like so much better frame rate, everything.
Oh, so you're tuned in and loaded and ready to rock.
It just feels better, I think.
Nice. Oh my god. Okay.
I did that with a lot of games recently because I took off the HDR because I was playing Dead by Daylight, and HDR increases the shadows. It makes it look better, you know, the lighting. But I want to be able to see in the dark when I'm playing Dead by Daylight. So I just turned the HDR off. I saved you. Oh, here's another one.
Thank you. I gotta fight the diva because she was asleep.
Soldier 76 down.
That's not a diva.
June.
That's a, what is that?
Juno, right there, and she's down.
Looks like the perk.
Up top.
Okay.
Cocks out. He said eyes out. I don't really know what that means.
Meow.
Still
With
don't know
that
how
skin,
to
I
use
can't
the
tell who that.
Administered.
With this character, I don't know what. With the guy that. The tank guy, I don't know. Oh, he's that guy. Okay, I'm like, who is he?
Rains from above.
Eyes sharp this time.
Don't push. Fall back.
Anyone care to join me? That's how you fan the hammer. Over there. Over there.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I love that they can't peek corners, you know?
You.
To my will.
No,
Help
I
me
got
out with
10.
the heals. Oh shit. I'm pushing forward.
I'm
if I
dead.
can.
وريهم قوتك.
Warm inside.
Where was I?
That Pharah's annoying.
Yo, Orb of Discord on a lot of people.
Justice rains from above.
No, bitch. Stop it.
Justice.
I'm pushing this thing. Fuck yeah.
Nano boost administered.
الدوب أمان.
You know, honestly though, competition and everything else aside on this, it holds up to the test of time, you know? It's still fun to play with your friends, honestly. Here we go. We got an ultimate.
It's like it's a classic hero shooter now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For sure.
It's the Mario Kart of kart racers. You know what I mean? It's the
Creme de la creme.
classic. Can't go wrong with the original recipes. You know?
Eyes sharp this time.
Have you heard that expression, creme de la creme?
What does that mean?
It's French.
Doesn't that just mean creamy? I know it's French, but doesn't it
top
just mean
shelf.
creamy? Oh, okay.
The cream of the crop, the best.
The best of the best. Okay.
Yeah. I would have to look up the direct translation, but yeah, that's what it means in French, I think.
That sounds pretty French.
The only French thing that I learned out of the two French classes I took. I passed both of them too. The teacher was super cool. It's like, all right, guys, we're gonna watch Ferngully in French today.
Yay! That sounds fun.
Yep.
وريهم قوتك.
You just sit there, sleep if you need to.
Reality bends to my will.
If they come in to make sure that the class is working as it's supposed to be, well, yeah, you just wake up and start watching the movie. They look at it, see it's in French, they walk out. Yep, they're teaching them. That French ain't gonna teach itself. But But Spanish was way different. It was like, oh shit, you know, so important
Spanish.
for you to
No,
learn Spanish.
well, with Spanish, isn't it like
A whole
just
lot
add like
more
O?
useful.
Yeah, but you just add like O's and O's to the end. You know what I mean?
Well, how many French people to Spanish people you think there are in America? The job pool is going to be a whole lot better, you know.
Oh,
So
that's true.
yeah,
But what about like the New England area and stuff? Because they're close to Canada and the French. So that's the only.
if
Yeah,
you're
but there's
willing to
more.
go
You know
out of
what?
your area, you can major in whatever you want, you know.
That's true too. Yeah, yeah. Because in actual, I'm
Like
trying to
out of
think.
the
Like, there's a lot
country
of
is
Spanish
crazy to
speaking,
me.
but it's like right next door. It's like driving across a state border.
If you
You know what I
if you
mean?
tell
Like it's
me
like two.
I gotta leave state, that's all right. Maybe I'll go to Tennessee, but I'm not going out of the country where they're like, "Oh, guns? We don't have guns except for criminals and authority figures here."
All right, and then you know what? Then I would have to get proficient in like karate or something first.
I don't trust any, just crackheads, you know, crazy crackheads. I can see it now.
But they're Canadian crackheads, don't you know? You know, it's they're just going out and about their business, getting their cracking things. I bet even Canadian crackheads are nicer. Canadians seem so nice. They're like the. How can I explain it? They're the sweet, meek cousin at the family fucking function. You know what I mean? We don't make fun of them because we feel bad, but they're
I
nice.
bet they
you know?
carry shanks, as they should, but you know, I would be if I was a
Ah!
homeless Canadian person.
Yeah, oh, I would too. Almost anywhere, at least have something to go stabby with.
But you know,
Yeah.
knives can't even carry knives cannot even be over like 3 inches long. I think, or I don't know. It's some ridiculous number.
If you stab them in the right spot, does it really matter?
Oh yeah, 3
Yeah.
inches definitely kills them.
So, I mean, you just gotta. It's a skill issue.
Yeah.
you gotta get in there.
This is a skill issue because I had my ultimate.
I just threw mine as it
Damn,
went into slow mo.
we was just like in the zone in all the wrong ways. Oh shit! Look at that. Oh no, just a double, triple. Yep.
Like, woo. It's good to be an American, 'cause we got guns and shit. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da.
And we don't want to have to worry about a 3-inch blade. Fucking
Right?
up
Well, you know,
and breaking off.
like, shooting someone is one thing, but like stabbing someone, that's so personal. You know?
It's crazy. Yes, it's a very personal, like fucking attack.
Crime.
Yeah,
Right.
I
So
wasn't gonna
I'm
say
thinking like,
crime, but yeah,
well,
defending
guns are
yourself
just
is
business.
not a crime.
Right. Gun is business. When I think guns, I think business. When I think stabbing, I think like,
And
damn, you mad.
I can keep my head easier, and because I've trained with guns a lot, and I know that if I get in close and personal, I can pop their leg like in the knee, and they're gonna be pretty much submissive, you know.
Yeah.
And if they aren't, then I
Um.
can just step on their knee.
Ah. Oh, that'll fucking hurt. Like, fuck, man.
Or I could shoot
Dude,
them in
just
the
kill
other
me.
knee.
Just kill me at that point. Fuck, that's
But
gruesome.
and it's
Yeah,
a 22
yeah.
as well, so it's not even gonna like blow your knee
It's like a
out.
blow really off, right?
It's just
Cause
gonna be like
cause
lodged in there.
but everything's all shattered and
Yeah,
gushing, and that would suck so bad. And the
yeah,
22 will bounce around in there for a
yeah,
minute too, tear everything up.
yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, Achilles
Can you just
tendon
shoot me in the
just
knee with the
fucking.
shotgun so like my leg just gets blown off? Great. At least I'll bleed out quick. It won't hurt as much. I'm already
Yeah.
fucked. You
Those
know.
close quarters, like the 382, is amazing. A 380 to the knee, it would just put anybody
Blow
in
off their
tears.
leg. Would it blow off their leg?
Nah, it's not even nearly the velocity you'd need. But it'd make a big old nice chunk out hole thing. And then the bullet would be
Maybe if they got
lodged
skinny.
inside there.
Maybe if they got little knees. Maybe they got little knees will work.
Nice heal.
Yeah.
Oh, look out behind us.
Oh, and you're still playing?
It's a Moria. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it put me in a game.
That's weird.
What happened?
Okay.
Are you?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm at the.
Are you out of the thing?
Play screen. Yeah, that's fine. Do your thing. I'll fucking smoke. Play the match.
We've already capped one objective. Actually, we capped 3 objectives. We're about to win.
Oh, it dropped you mid. It dropped you mid match. It sounded
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Yeah, we got this. It's gonna be done in like 2 seconds. We're just having too much fun. That's what it is.
Too much fun. What's that mean? It's like too much money, or too much speed. I don't know.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder. Watch here.
I need assistance.
Eyes out. They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
They're about to cap the objective.
Where there's smoke,
Uh-oh.
I got 2 of them and capped it, and I'm pulling off the objective.
watch here.
Oh,
Get
shit.
it? Are you capturing? Capturing!
Yeah.
Try to
I'm
stay on as
moving
long
off
as you're
of
canceled.
We're still doing
Careful.
good. We still got it.
It's scary when you're there by yourself waiting for your team and trying to
I got a
hold
double
space.
with McCree. If you get right next to them and then do the fan thing, it kills them. I just realized that.
I see a
Oh, with the...
hostile.
I'm looking
Yeah.
through the battle pass right now.
Oh,
And at level 76 with your battle pass, you get a what's it called? A legendary loot box. You get a legendary. It's gold.
nice.
I wish I put more loot boxes in the pass
Yeah, definitely.
because like
Oh, Mercy's
yeah, it's
resing
gold,
her.
Surrender to my will.
but you're gonna get a thing regardless in the loot box. Make me think I could get something better than a whole bunch of sprays, you know?
Thanks, Doc. Scanning.
Objective captured.
And we got it. One more objective and we got it.
Take the poison.
hanging.
Witness the flame of my soul.
They got it.
There's a test subject.
No. Okay.
No, I mean the other team. I mean, we got it.
Yeah, you did it. You did it. It went from, oh, it's okay, to yay.
We did it. I was trying to look at the hero details so I could see how to use his ultimate, like exactly how to use it. But I'm still not using it right.
Who are you playing?
McCree.
McCree?
Excavation initiation.
The game intensifies as you hear the clicking of the train. Click, 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 click.
Forged in the dragon's breath.
My apologies. Enemy located.
My team is like the most supportive people. They're like doing emojis and shit while they're fighting.
Oh, that's fucking fun.
They're like fighting for their lives out here. I'm doing my best, but
If we're gonna die, at least be cool doing it. you
yeah.
know? And then when you win, it looks badass. You're like, yeah, I did that. I did it.
Well, I did spawn in halfway through. Oh, they got an objective. Alright, so we got setback one, but all we gotta do is get this next one. We got it. And it's way closer to, yeah, match point. We got it.
Yep, you can do it. Did you watch the Doki Watch short thing?
No. What is it?
You know how? Okay. When we get back to the homepage,
Never die.
that's where those cutesy skins came from.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Was it
Yeah.
Doki Literature Club?
It's Doki Overwatch Club.
Oh,
I'm not sure what Doki means, but
I mean,
it's
you know that.
a magical. It's a magical girl episode.
Is it supposed to be
They're
like?
magical girls.
Yeah. Have you heard of Doki Literature Club?
I have. I don't know what Doki means. I think it just mean like a club of girls. It's a club of girls.
I would imagine it'd be something violent because I think Doki Literature Club is like violent. It's cute, but
At the
it's
same
violent.
time, Overwatch is pretty violent also. You know?
I don't know. I guess there's a little
Not
blood.
You know what I mean?
It's gonna be rated T for teen for that.
I don't know. I blow up people. Like,
I know, and whenever
in
I'm killing
Overwatch.
somebody in slow motion, their face like winces. I'm
Oh,
like, what the fuck?
yeah. But video games. So maybe it has something. I don't know. What is? I'm gonna Google it.
All right, I got him.
Let's see. Excuse me. Okay. What does Doki mean in Japanese? Heartbeat or heart pounding?
Okay. So it's siding.
Yeah, heartbeat or heart pounding. And the short or whatever, they're like in this like magical girl heart club. Yeah.
All right, before you start the next one, let me go piss real quick.
Okay, you have to leave your game if you're still queued in because I'm not. I don't.
It says I'm in your party, but does it say
Okay.
it for you?
I'm just at the home screen.
I'm
I'm
at
not
the home
queued into
screen
anything.
as well. If you look in the
Oh,
upper
then
right,
you're good.
you see
Oh,
my
then you're good then.
icon?
Yep, I do.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's look at the shop. I don't even play Juno often. I like this skin and how it's customizable. But that costs a different currency. That's pretty cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Healer.
Yes, sir.
Healer. Yes, good evening. I was looking through the skins and stuff. Juno doesn't really have any skins. Like, I
No,
know
because
she's new
she just
yet.
came out like last year, at the end of last year, I think. Actually, I can't remember exactly what time last year, but I remember us playing and we played and I didn't even use her, and then she came out the next day. I was like, look, we gotta get back on. Look, Juno's here, and look at this ass. I made like a perfect thumbnail image, like, of the third person view of her ass, which is just crazy looking.
That's, you know what I mean? That's how to bring Overwatch back.
A lot of people,
Like,
even people that wouldn't normally be commenting on it, were like, look at Juno's ass.
they knew what the people wanted,
For
you
sure.
know? And she's an astronaut? You know?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
I think, yeah. Well, she definitely has some, like, zero gravity properties.
And that speed boost thing.
And
I've used that speed arch to get out of situations.
the
Like, fuck,
gun
I'm
that
getting fucked up.
shoots like a
No, no,
syringe
you're cutting
launcher.
out, sir.
My bad.
No,
Um,
you're good now. But for like, it just sounded like for a
yeah,
second. So I didn't
I was
understand what you said. I'm sorry.
unplugging the charger and plugging it in my phone. Yeah. Let's see. I'm good playing damage if you want to go tank.
Okay. Let's go play. Unranked. Quick play. Oh, they have 6 versus 6.
Well, I like
You
quick
like the
match because
okay?
it's like the biggest queue, you know, and the most likely
So it goes by
chance
quicker.
that you're gonna get noobs. If you put a filter on anything, it's like it's okay. 50% of the player pool is uh, quick match, and then however much is whatever playlist that you pick. You know, because there's
Mm.
arcade modes, there's all kinds of modes. But I would just imagine that quick match would be the largest player pool because it's right there. Most people don't even know you could select the other things. Like I
I
forgot.
go in the arcade around. I like going to the arcade for the holidays around holiday time.
Yeah.
Because you got like
They have
Frankenstein and
Ultimate Unlimited, and I used to play
May.
Free for All.
I play when I played in the arcade. My favorite is Mayhem mode. Everybody's boosted like 500%. It's fast paced.
There's one.
You
It's
have
like
like no cooldowns.
Ultimate.
Think of Overwatch, no cooldowns.
Well, yeah, I guess that's it then.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Then fuck yeah, that's one of my favorites too. Then
I'm gonna go McCree again.
McCree. Discord be popping off all the time.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Wouldn't exactly say it's nice to see you again.
Bite me.
I'd rather bite the dust.
Man,
Good. I'll kick some up for you.
it feels good to have days like this.
Alright, let's
Honestly,
Right. Duh. You know, right up.
they feel so good. It's just so nice.
Hell's yeah,
I
that's good to
feel
hear.
like content.
Feel zen, man, at peace and like.
More than that,
Chilling.
I actually feel content. Like very content. Like very, very satisfied. You know,
That's a
because
beautiful thing.
cooperative gameplay that is actually fun and good is not something that you get so easily, you know?
Not anymore, no.
Either people are worried about the game too much or they're worried about this or that too much. It's like, just fucking enjoy, just remember while we're playing games. Because
Yeah.
this is like an
Have
extension of
fun.
our imagination.
Yeah.
We're in
To have
imagination
fun.
land right now. None of this shit
Too
matters.
fun.
The same
Yes,
way when
to
I
have
buy a
fun.
digital game.
Just worry about the objective and have
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Be a team player.
When I buy a digital
God
game,
bless America.
yeah, I could lose my account, but fuck it, right? I could
c-
lose my
I
life.
could lose a disc. Or you could lose a disc. You know that too.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Stuck in the middle with you.
But I've had my
Let's do
Sony
it.
account. Last time I lost it was PS3, and that was my own fault. I was just, I wasn't really paying. I wasn't paying that much, you know, but I did have a
Right.
bunch of free games on PS3. There was no game share like blocking. Damn, they are getting roasted up there. Here, get the mercy. She's rezzing
She's bang
someone.
on.
Yes. Let me get a team kill. Come on, one more. Yes. Go.
Up top.
Oh.
Yeah, look at it.
Nice job. Alright, don't get cocky though, because they're about to come in. Get that mercy
They're gonna
first.
start flank.
There's
They're
one.
gonna start 10-player kill streak. Okay. And I got my little pew pew. He's doing awesome.
Ah, I died.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Sorry about that. Stay out of my way.
Mercy down. Tank down. Tracer Valkyrie down.
Bear down.
Oh yeah, that's fair. When I put the joint in my
She
mouth,
kinda-
it's like I immediately get better.
It's
Oh,
the
go, go. We
McCree
got the
energy.
ultimate. Watch out. Ah, fuck my life.
Hiya, Sevens.
I was killed by a turkey burger. Have you had a turkey burger?
Death ain't all
I have. They're actually pretty good.
Yeah, I know. They're fine.
Nice. I just got a triple kill. That was beautiful.
Nice. You redeemed me for that Junkrat ultimate.
Yay. Oh, there's Hacky bitch.
I'm gonna try
Okay.
and hit him from the top here.
That's how you found the hammer.
If I can, I want to push this payload back to its original spot if possible. It's gonna take a long
Yeah,
time.
sure. I'm getting
But
hit.
that would be...
Look out, they're coming from behind us, I think. I'll mark them if I see them.
They're up top.
Yeah, they're up top, and I think they'll drop down behind us. Look out.
Not anymore.
I thought it was
Symmetra's gonna be behind you.
Mercy right here. I got her. Sombra dead.
I keep calling her Symmetra for some reason. I don't know why.
Because it starts with an S. No.
And they're both like
And it ends
technology.
with an A. You said dyslexia. So it's
Yeah,
backwards.
yeah.
Yeah. It's the same thing but backwards. Good old fashioned psychology.
Woo! Victory! I almost felt like that was too easy though, but I'll take it.
You know that, here we go.
Isn't she cute? She's
Yeah.
so cute.
Nice. Perfect.
Talk about turkey burger. I got him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you know that, like, observing those things and acknowledging those things is the key to unlocking, like, understanding dyslexia? Like, I don't have it,
I did not
but
know.
I understand it because I have this, like, my name that I wrote when I was 6 years old. I wrote it completely backwards, and I wrote it in the closet. I was just in there playing, and I wrote it completely backwards, and the number backwards, 6. I was 6 years old, and I looked at that later on, and I realized, like, I was actually dyslexic as a kid, but I started to underthink.
Outgrew it.
Yeah, but I just would notice things about words and stuff, and then I would say, oh, like dessert, for example. You know that it's spelled with two S's because you have two scoops of dessert. You know, two
Yep.
scoops of ice cream. Those little
I
simple
always thought it
things like
was.
that.
I thought like because it's two S's, right? And for dessert, and I thought strawberry shortcake.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
That's,
awesome. Strawberry
that's how.
shortcake.
That's how I remembered it. Um,
Very good. That is a good one.
and if it's only got one S, it's just shortcake, and it's gotta have the strawberry with it. Or it's too plain. But dry like a desert. Love a
I love
dessert.
strawberry shortcake. It's fire. I like strawberries just as much as cherries, if not better. Like,
I think. Oh,
just tasty.
see,
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I don't. I don't like cherry pie.
That's okay.
You have all the tools you need.
Yep. But and the only strawberry pie I've had is like I think it's like strawberry rhubarb, and it's meh.
Rhubarb.
Yeah.
Why you eating rhubarb? No, I'm just joking. You're not in a survival situation, are you?
I have it growing in my backyard.
Uh,
It just grows wild back there.
did you see the rhubarb meme though of that lady who's
No.
pulling up the rhubarb and some neighbor comes outside? She's like, "Hey, you can't take that." It's like, "This is a public place. I can take this." Like, "No, it's not." Like, "Yeah, it is." But it's like on her other side of her fence, you know, like where the state
She's
property
struggling.
would be.
Leave her alone. If someone is picking rhubarb
Yeah.
from the side of somewhere, leave them alone or offer them $1 or something.
Do you know
Like-
about polk? Polk greens. Polk. Yeah. Well, if you it's naturally poisonous. It has black berries on it. It's also known as crow. I think it may be known as crow berries, but yeah. If you boil the leaves, it's no longer poisonous, and it can be ate as a green. It grows indigenous North America.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
The more you know.
Yeah, so if you really needed
When
it,
you said poke, I was like, I don't know, because I have an elementary school called poke. So I was like, wait, what? I'm like, oh, it's a vegetable.
yeah.
We've got the robot. Let's move. Robot's moving the barricade.
We must reclaim the robot.
We're on it.
Let's get this party rolling.
I am not worried with you by my side.
Yeah, we're pushing this bitch all the way in. Yes.
Going in deep. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Behind us, it's a diva. And another one behind her.
She's almost out.
Yeah. There's another one behind her though, be careful. Oh, I get away from her. Look out, Bob. Come here, Toki. Who is Toki?
It's her sidekick rabbit or
Oh,
whatever, I think. And she named her mech after it or something. I don't know, something like that.
I thought it was her mech suit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's its name, but
it's cute.
her character design and stuff has a lot of rabbit references.
Yeah, it does. Now that I think about it.
Eyes sharp this time.
It's okay, bunnies are cute. I mean, I was a kid in the 90s and a teenager in the early 2000s, it. Remember when like the Playboy Bunny was cool? Not just like the girls and like Hugh Hefner, but just the symbol was cool.
Yeah.
You know?
They would
Oh
take
yeah.
a Playboy and then they would go get a tan and they would put a sticker of a Playboy in the same spot and they would get it.
Guilty. 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 That's how I tracked my tan line.
Hilarious.
It was, oh, that's cringy as fuck. Yeah, I did that. That was me. Awful. Now I like avoid the sun. I'm like, I'm trying not to get wrinkles and sun damage. You know, like, ah. Back then I was like, let me bake. Now I just bake in a different way.
They put it on their hip too so you can see it.
Yeah.
And you're
Oh,
like,
because the
wow.
low-rise jeans! Oh, no! I forgot where this robot was. Where the fuck is this robot? I lost it.
We're still doing good though, I think. No, we're not. We need to get it back to where we were though. She's out and she's dead.
Move along.
Worst tank ever.
I'm on my way, so I'm gonna be the best tank ever.
No, I mean the
I
person
wanna
that
be-
just killed.
The very best. I know, I gotta be the cooler diva.
Look
Duh.
out. Here's the enemy right here. I'm gonna back up.
Let's go.
Ah, I got sniped, I think, or something. Yeah, I got sniped. Yeah, in that window is where they're at.
This ain't on my doorstep.
Let's push forward.
Nice push. I'm headed back
Push it.
real good. Cassidy was behind you the whole time, or whoever that one is. The girl, the Western girl. Which one is that one?
Okay, Ash.
Yeah, Ash. She was behind us the whole time, fucking us up. Somehow we didn't.
Not exactly what I expected.
Was she was sneaky about it?
Yeah. She got a headshot on me.
I got my ultimate.
I went all the way back.
She's
She
got.
killed me again. You got your ultimate. Toss that bitch in there. There's a lot of them.
Start your engine.
We moving it forward.
No time to waste.
No, they got it. Okay. I was trying so hard.
We just got to get on the objective and push it back to halfway, and we'll get it. Easier said than done.
Stop the enemy immediately.
They still haven't seen my ace.
We're in this together. All of us.
Diva's got her ultimate on the opposite team. Nice.
Oh, I'm dead.
Life protects life.
Well,
Just
we're actually doing pretty damn good though.
Right, we had it for a while,
'Cause I've been
and they gave us a
using,
good fight at the end.
I was doing good for not playing McCree ever, you know. Look, here's the one that got the highlight, got a snipe on me. That guy was just chilling up there, fucking us up.
Oh yeah. She got me a couple times too. Yeah, but those cutesy skins, yeah, they came from like that little animated comic short thing. Or they did something with it. I thought that was cute. But then again, I'm a sucker for magical girls. I think it's cool that they're doing a thing like, yeah, Gundams
Did you see
and
what that
magical
person
girls.
said? Good GG's, different game, different damage per second. It's like, fuck that guy, I didn't endorse him. I'm fucking just trying him out. Let me get somebody I'm good with. Yeah, how about a Sebastian? I mean, yeah, Bastion. Let's get it.
There you go.
This guy can't
How is that?
miss.
Why is that purple's name purple? You see that? Like you get. How are they purple? What does that mean?
I don't know.
They looked all cool.
Oh yeah, you're definitely purple.
I'll have us in and out in no time.
God,
You remind me of
super
1970s
purple.
furniture.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like royalty shit, like gold plated, like
Oh, I thought you were wood.
Victorian type shit or something. Old
That
ass
is cool
shit.
though. Oh, now I see like
Yeah, like a
the
Greek.
details in it and stuff. Okay.
Oh yeah, it
I'm
does
really
have.
purple.
Yeah, it's wood. Yeah, it has wood grain. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's called the wood bot, I think. Oh, look out behind us. We're being flanked.
But
Soldier
like
76.
fancy like fancy wood furniture.
Yeah,
Like
another flank. Both of them are dead. No
Where
thanks
the-
to you. No, I'm just joking.
I got lost on the map. Where am I?
You
Here
got
I
lost
am.
in the
I'm on
sauce.
I got.
That's what they say.
I'm on the objective. I'm on the bot. Yeah, I got lost in the sauce.
Oh, Soldier 76 over here.
No, leave alone. Leave alone.
Oh, that's a Doom Fist.
No, that big guy. He's a different guy. He's kind of newer. He came out
Oh.
before Juno, I think.
Okay.
I'm not sure what he's all about though. I was like, meh, he doesn't seem cool.
I know, but I tried that Freya girl. She seems pretty cool.
Yeah, she does. I haven't played her yet. But I also just like her character design. I'm like, yep, she's gonna get skins. So that other guy, he puts out those spiky barriers. No!
There's a guy walking behind you, hitting you.
76, and he got me. As you said, I was turning around, there he was, and he got me in the face.
I just think it's hilarious how oblivious we are sometimes to this, the people around us hitting us. Like, we're just running
Well, that's
straight
how I'm
into
able.
it.
Well, that's how, like, sometimes Like, I do good because I know that.
As
And
a
that's why I'm
tank,
like,
it's
hold
cool,
on.
but I get two-shotted as a damage.
Yeah, that's true too. You gotta be more aware. You gotta look everywhere.
Or at least stay inside the tank. Some characters are better at hiding inside the tank.
Like, when I'm like little diva, like I'm all about like getting into people's shields and stuff. Like, ooh,
Yeah.
let me jump into this beam of heals. Because I'm already at half health.
And when they buff your damage too, that's awesome. Juno's ability.
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters. But go on. Keep pushing me.
Ooh, their conversation was deep. Did you hear that
Yeah.
between Mora and...
I like how they tell us the same voice line so we can actually talk about it. I hate when they give it different voice lines. Did you hear that? No.
You're like, man. Yeah, that part's disappointing.
I mean, they don't do it for this game. They show you the same voice lines, but some games dumb.
I'm just distracted by enemies. Where are we supposed to be going? Surprise, motherfucker! Bam! Oh, now they're all here. Shit. I was on the objective, right, and all I saw was a soldier, 76, right? So I'm like, okay, I can take him. I took him, turned around, and boom, there's three of them. I'm like, fuck. Never mind. Mara, give me some heals. I know you're trying to kill him, but give me some heals. Our Mara is playing more damage than healing. I got intense there for a minute. I almost forgot how to breathe. Oh shit. Let's go. They're really holding on to that point.
I'm coming in hot.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
Oh man, it sucks to die by a healer. Makes you feel bad about yourself a little bit. Oh, we were right there! We were right there for the overtime, too. Yeller. Yellow.
My bad. I had it muted.
It's okay. I'm like, wait, hold on. It got awkward there for a
It
minute.
happens.
Sorry. Oh. Hello, it's me.
We're getting all kinds of challenges done.
Frick yeah.
I just
Man,
need
I
that
think that's
mitigate 40,000 damage, and I'll have all 7.
the only like ones that I
Here,
got left are like
pull
the
up-
stadium
pull
event
back.
challenges.
I
We're
want to
not
go
doing that.
tank.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't get a goodie. You know, whenever it's a bunch of noobs, it's a wrap for them. Oh, if you put healer, it's gonna automatically put you healer.
I put as all because I can get XP for the battle pass.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And most likely I'll probably be put as healer anyway. So
Yeah, I know, right? I've seen them put both of us as healer.
we gotta keep the team alive. Yeah.
Like, sorry
Got
guys,
it.
we just don't have enough healers. And the ones we do have are complete ass.
Oh, they put me as damage. Okay.
Nice.
I wish I knew what map we're playing. I'm gonna try Widow. On certain maps, like I like playing as her because there's a lot of high places I can go and get coverage. It makes me feel cool when I do headshots from across the map.
Is that not a safety hazard?
I'm gonna be a spider lady. I can't get out there. Yeah, I can. Kinda.
This is the walrus from Mega Man.
And that'd be a bitch to clean. You see all that glass up there?
Yeah. Imagine
I gotta-
painting the Sistine Chapel.
Dude, your neck. They were probably disfigured after painting that. I'm just saying. Dedication.
Michelangelo designed a thing that allowed him to go from a sitting position to a laying position. And
Okay.
that's how he was able to do it. And he did it all himself. It's pretty amazing. I guess he was kind of a
Yeah.
masochist. He just really liked hurting himself.
You know what I mean? Some people dig it. But at the same time, I'm glad that it exists. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's so cool.
Yeah. He also did other works that he didn't want to do, but he was like, you know, I gotta move up in the world here. The statue of David and shit.
This Sombra keeps sneaking up
I
behind
got the
us.
Sombra.
Take me out. Thank you for avenging my
I
death.
got the Mercy as well.
Oh, frick yeah.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Moria down.
No.
Junkrat is down. I mean, Roadhog is down.
That was stupid.
Widowmaker. Oh, what's up?
I tried to use my grappling hook to cross the thing and I end up fucking it up and like landing in the water and dying.
Engaging enemy forces.
It's fine.
It happens to the best of us.
You got a widow up there too. I
That's
got her
alright.
halfway out before Sombra got me.
I can yank her off there.
Like, get over here. Yeah.
Mario's got me fucked up. I got my self-heal though. I'm taking on the whole team as by myself. Holy shit. I told you ain't nothing to play with this Roadhog.
Reg it! Reg it!
Holding shit
Thanks for
down.
holding it down
There's
because I just keep
Diva.
dying.
There's Diva. She's over there somehow surviving
Okay.
with the shield.
After this, I'm gonna switch.
Widowmaker's right here too. Oh shit.
And she got me. I like that Widow's design though. Her skin.
Agreed, very nice.
Haha, nice.
Good job, watch out, there's more coming in though. Yeah, this is a slaughter. Oh shit. Somehow that didn't even kill me, that's crazy.
Careful, there's a Sombra behind you.
Thanks. They got me finally.
Okay, we got Genji and Ana coming on our way, and then we got Lucio too. Going against a Diva.
Watch out, Widowmaker.
Oh, they switched up Sombra's things. She feels different. Her visibility doesn't last that long.
Stick with the payload.
Oh, she's dead. Oh shit. You got hit from a Widowmaker, I think. We gotta get a second wind.
I'm going back as Widow because they switched up Sombra. I don't like it. Because you used to put your invisibility on and just run, right? And then be invisible forever. They put it on a cooldown. You're only invisible for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Apagando las luces. Apagando las luces. échappe à mon regard.
Widowmaker has this place pinned down.
Yeah, that Widowmaker does. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one. You can get the tank after this.
Damn! I just walked out and that Widow got me. Yeah, Ash was already taken. Mm. Was she hooked and got unhooked?
I still fucked shit up though. I went 10 and 3.
I went like, I don't know how to check it, but I died more than I
Hit triangle.
You mean Q out? Oh.
Damn, my whole team was bad. One guy didn't even get a kill. The Juno, the healer.
Okay.
Damn.
Well.
Yeah, let's switch up.
Okay. Which one are you gonna play?
Damage.
Second.
I've been playing
damage?
healing way too much.
I'm going tank or healer because I want the XP.
Okay. It's gonna put you as a healer though, which is gonna put us at a disadvantage. Here, pull us out for a second. I want to go tank or damage if you're not gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. So it'll
tank
it'll randomize it or something. Hopefully.
Ready to go. Come on, Overwatch gods. Let it work out.
They ain't giving us a tank for nothing. They got people that have been waiting for tank slots all day. Every day. Everybody wants the tank.
Tank on tanks.
Because why wouldn't you? You have more health, you have a self-healing ability sometimes, big-ass shield, more damage.
And if you don't have self-healing, you either, like, generate health on your own anyway, like, over time just hiding out, or you have, like, a second life, like I do. I feel like Mario when I, like, okay, I lost my mushroom, and now I'm small. You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Most definitely.
So, I can't heal myself, but I kind of get, like, a redo, or, like, a one-up. At least that's what it feels like, you know? Can't tell you what it really is, I can just tell you how it feels like. That was a bad joke.
It's fucking hilarious joke. Love it.
Well, I can subscribe for more quality content. We keep it wholesome in these parts. Oh, pretty. Look, she's looking at space.
Clay would love that because he's always making it those like those hilarious ass things. You know, that one's an Eminem or whatever. That's so funny. He was like talking about the TI one the other day. Parker's extra sloppy.
Rap quotes. Okay, maybe it's just me and my American bias, but when I hear rap from other countries, a lot of times I can't take it seriously because, like, we have, like, gangster rap and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
English
you guys have,
rap.
Right, like, what are you talking about? You guys can't even have guns. Like, the fuck? Like,
Time to waste.
it's weird. Like,
There's this one. I can't get out of my head the line. It's so funny. He says, "How can I be homophobic when my bitch is gay?" So fucking. It's Central C. I don't know if you know that guy, but that's
no,
the
but
guy.
the accent, no, that was beautiful. I just can't. The accent makes it 100 times funnier, by the way.
That's how it sounds.
I love it. Oh, I got wrecked. Holy frick. I'm like, I don't know where to go or what to do.
Backup arrived just in time.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's my mark. Eyes out. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Let's go.
If they want this point, they'll have to go through me.
Sharp this time.
Mega, securing the point. Keep cover.
No, I'm frozen.
Tank down, healer down, May right here needs to be taken care of down.
Oh, she's down.
We're good.
Got it.
Watch right here.
Watch here.
Damn, he said the exact same as me.
We did it.
I said, watch here. He goes, watch here. Look out, there they come.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly where I said to watch.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention.
Watch here. This place ain't gonna watch itself. Damn, we got destroyed by that person's ultimate.
I'm still alive. Not long, but I'm still alive. Hey, hey. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
So I found out how to use his ultimate. You had to hold triangle to lock onto the people, then hit R2 to fire once you've locked onto everyone. I still haven't gotten a good kill streak with it though. I can only get like 1 or 2 people.
So far, I'm at a 10.
This person's running forward, not using the shield. It's like, what is wrong with their team?
They're new. They're just trying stuff out.
Just trying
That's why we
stuff
play
out.
quick play.
That's why. It's hilarious.
Well, that was me last match. Or like, they're probably making fun like this little. I have no idea what she's doing. You know?
I mean, but staying behind the shield should just be common sense.
I would think so. Yeah.
They probably think because it's
I'm trying to
enemy
give benefit of
shield.
the doubt.
They probably think that their bullets can't go through the shield. They're like, better get in front of this.
No. 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 Aw. See, I was trying to be nice, but that's fucking funny.
Better get in front of this. Which is a kind of halfway reasonable, thought process. If there was a shield in real life, it could deflect the stuff back at you easy.
Whoa. No, I got frozen.
Me too, we all got frozen. Fall back.
I was in Mexico.
Whoever's healing is doing a great job.
I think it's Arjuno, isn't it?
It's the guy who puts up the little portal. I mean, not the portal, but
The
totem
quick
pole
thing?
things. Yeah, the healer totem pole things.
Oh yeah, we have a fairy guy? Nice. Roll out. Roll out.
Stop that.
That did nothing, but I got 20 player kill streak. Fuck yeah.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
My ultimate is charged. Group up with me.
Dang.
What's the hold up? Get that thing moving.
Fishy fisherman, group up with me. No. Go where the payload is, where everybody else is at. Fishy man. Did you see it in the corner? Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't even know who Fishy is. Who's Fishy?
I don't know who he is either. Fishy woman.
Ooh, fishy lady.
Alright, they're down. I'm sniping their ass. There's 2 of them down. Let me get 3.
I'm just in the thick of shit.
Lucio's down.
I'm dead. I'm
And
dead.
that's a team wipe after this last person. Ah.
Oh,
So
damn. I saw when you died too.
The
I
guy
was in the
behind me
queue or
got
whatever.
him.
Yay! Okay, your death was avenged.
Enemy turret ahead.
If you only have like 200, 300 health, then you're able to do anything that's pretty badass. Compared to having
That is.
all the
I have 700 and I die.
and
all
the
time.
heals too that you can get, with the tank.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
They have different types of damage too: long range, short range, knocking people off the map,
Yeah,
trap damage.
that's what I like about Diva, is she's pretty versatile. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Come on!
Yeah.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah! Rolling, rolling, rolling.
They're pushing back hard.
I know, I'm in the thick of it, man.
Eyes sharp this time.
Trying to keep up with those turrets getting thrown down at me. No, I need another healing beam. No! That's okay. Oh, man.
Oh man, we were
I
so
was surprised they
close.
lasted. Surprised they lasted that long.
Good job. Good push.
What was saving me is I don't know her name. Symmetra. It was Fisherman, actually. Thank you, Fishy Fishy. You actually, yeah, I did team up with you. You did it right. Because I used your healing beam on the thing. She has a healing turret. And she put it on the payload, so as long as I was in that fucking beam, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just did damage from there, trying to keep stay on it. Like, no. But I'm getting more damage at me than I'm getting heals. I'm like, no, slowly dying a low painful death, trying to stay alive. We gave it our all.
I'm glad that you got picked as a tank, though. That was good.
We wrecked it. I mean, I am pretty good at tank. That's my strength.
I got 21 kills. Let me see.
Sometimes I go in too hard and I just am like, oops, oh
21-7.
yeah, I'm not invincible. I forget that sometimes. And then I just go in somewhere and I get wrecked, you know?
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
You push in, you get a couple kills, and then you forget that the rest of the team is like waiting for that, using their team as bait. Here they come. They're weakened. Look at them. They just used all their shield, everything. Go, go, go.
Self-sacrifice. Yeah, I've done it.
If I kill this person one time, it'll be worth it. This whole game. Fuck this Mercy. No. Seriously, after some of these characters are so elusive, you're like, holy shit, how is this Mercy dodging everything? Oh,
No, you gotta be tank.
No, nice.
God be mercy.
Should I be Noxious or Ice Fisherman?
Ice Fisherman.
Push
Okay.
your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
See, look, you match with the environment.
I've learned a lot from my
Nice.
experiences.
You look like you belong here. You camouflage well. Me, I'm just bright red. Hi, here I am.
To repeat myself?
I should be able to change your skin in the spawn. Fuck.
Yep, it should. But like I said, I think that's so that you won't pick the same skin as the opposite team.
Ooh, that's a good reason why. I didn't
Yeah,
think about
the
that.
only reason why you should not have to be able to change your skin.
It won't let me res him. Oh, his soul was like further away from his body. Okay.
Hate when that happens. I can stand in the fucking thick of it with Roadhog for any damage for second person. Like, here comes a tank. Oh, he ran back after he triggered it. It's a simple formula. Put the trap down, pull him through the trap with the hook, smack him with the shotgun. And then you've got your self-healing, which is amazing. Saves me every time. Like, look how much damage I just took there and was able to get out of that fucking hole.
Nice. I'm surprised they're not trying to flank us. Like, why keep coming through that spot every time?
Fine, I'll flank them if they can't. If they won't flank us.
Thank you. Let's get
Chicken flank. They are flanking. Oh shit. Dead. Yo, we did good. We can take them off there easily. A little bit of chaos and disarray, these motherfuckers will fold.
We get the way.
As soon as you said, why aren't they flanking? They flank. That's what we gotta do, though. I'll wait for you.
I'm right behind you.
Let's go right here. I know, they got 25. Let's go.
Oh, I got sniped. Sorry.
That's alright. Who are you playing as?
Mercy. I've been resin our team.
Nice. Alright, we have time for maybe one more push. I'm gonna wait for you. If you can
Okay.
help me and follow me, we got this. Oh shit. They're pushing ahead, so I'm just gonna fall back and try and take one at a time.
Okay, I'm on my way.
They're right here.
And I also have my ultimate, so I can fly up out of the way if I need to. Let's go.
Are they behind us?
Yeah, they're all in the on the point.
Alright, they're on the point. Let's fall back a little bit. Morio's coming in. Took her. Well, that's just first round. They look like they're really...
Their name is Zooted. My actual name is Zooted. That's cool.
They probably got zooted mid-game so that they could win.
Elon Musk made the word Zooted cool.
What it means to me is to use stimulants and not the good classy kind.
Right? Not the one that comes in orange capsules that have extended time release.
Yeah.
Those are the classy kind.
I was
in my
thinking classy
opinion.
as in like cocaine.
You can't buy cocaine in this country anymore.
I know, but it is classy though.
Yeah.
Out of my whole life, I've never actually seen, you know, because I've seen a whole lot of other stuff, but not actual real coke.
It's like the...
It's like diamond in this bitch. Every time, it's like, oh yeah, you want some coke? They come back with some meth. Here you go, it's pretty much the same thing. This thing's gonna work a whole lot better, you know?
But it's the, yeah, because I'm thinking, like, that's like just getting ice cream off the ice cream truck. It's and buying it from the store. It's not the same.
No, it's difference between ice cream and frozen dairy product. You seen how it says that? They have to label it differently. Because the
I didn't see that they have
agent. It's like that cheese plastic stuff we was talking about.
Plastic cheese.
Alright, I got 2 of them down. I'm going in for the kill.
Get it! I'm dying.
If you can get to the objective ASAP.
I feel like I'm dead for so long. When you're in a hurry, it feels like forever.
I got it.
I see that. I'm still on my way. Here we go.
Careful.
I'm using like your body mass as a shield, much as I can. Oh, we both died.
That was an awesome push, though. Because nobody was there. I was taking it.
Does that feel good? I love when I do that. I'm gonna play against Diva. I'm like, I got it! Hurry!
Someone just went invisible that from the enemy team. Watch out.
Heroes never die.
I'm falling back. Let's flank. Moria is already hitting us.
Oh, we were right there! We were right there.
Yeah, you gotta play tank now.
Okay. We'll go out.
Bro, I've been holding shit down. We've been placed with absolute garbage. Look at this. No kills at all. It is second
What did we
place
do?
on our team.
What did we do wrong to deserve this? I don't.
The last game
They're like-
too, the people can barely get 1 kill. I'm like, damn it.
I'm thinking, I'm thinking they're like, they're doing really good. They could probably just carry these losers. Let's
I thought I was doing very good, but I'm not doing good enough.
Not to kill. Yeah. Oh man, because the other team isn't built the same. That's why.
They're like, holy
Otherwise
shit,
it
this
may be-
Roadhog is going off, but pile on his ass. Let's go.
I'm trying not to get killed myself. You know what I mean? This is the time. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
I like playing
Oh.
as damage because I've played as healer for so long. I
But you're good at it,
prioritize.
though.
Yeah, I always have prioritized healer as a solo player because I feel like there's always going to be someone that can play a good tank. There's always going to be someone who can play a good damage. But there's not always going to be somebody who's dedicated to giving the support to the team, you know?
Right, because a lot of support heroes want to play as damage.
Yeah. It's like, I don't care what I gotta do, the objective is what makes us win, so I want to play damage, I'll play damage, like.
And I play to win. I play to win. That's one
But
of
that being
my-
said, I've done a lot of damage with Zenyatta and Lucio.
Fuck yeah, you have. You were killing that as Lucio the other day.
I guess I'll go Reaper for a little bit.
The edgy emo.
This guy's simple.
Oh, her skin is so cute. Look at this.
Fired up and ready to engage.
That's a Juno skin. That's from the Mystic shop. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh, it turns into her things into a heart. Oh, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. It's so cute. Okay. I'm a sucker for cute shit, man. I can't help it. I'm like,
I know, me too. They should have made her maybe there's variants, but they should have made her stockings a different color in her
You can
lingerie.
customize her a little. You can customize her a little bit.
Oh yeah, I like that. I would make it white.
It'd be cute. No, the customization is limited,
Watching my back.
but I think it's cool they can do that with skins.
Fall back a little bit. You're getting hit, and they're not getting close. I also love that they put the automatic healing after not taking damage for so long.
Yeah, the regenerative healing.
That's very nice.
That's one perk about Mercy. She has that too.
Increased range with shotguns. Honestly, I wish that they would already have all these perks available, you know, and we would just didn't even have to choose them, or they
Perk 'em.
automatically put them. Yeah, because it's just a kind of an inconvenience. I like to just focus on the game. And
I
the
like
event
it.
is a huge blowout. I don't see the appeal to that. The only appeal I would see is you can play as third person.
Woo! Yay! No.
Yeah, it's not Overwatch vibe at all. It meant to have blind spots, you know.
Good spots. No, they got a pew pew shield. Careful. I see you flanking from inside there. No, leave him alone.
Yes.
Oh damn, you got him! Ha! You got him!
Quad. Oh,
Like, those were that did all assists. That was awesome.
nice.
Well, I like when you choose to pick because, like, yeah, I think it'd be cool to have all the perks already available, but at the same time, like, you get to can
You
only
get to
have so
choose
many, I
which
guess.
ones you want.
Yeah.
Like some of them, like for McCree, it gives you an advantage during Deadeye. That's not really going to be helpful to me very much, so I don't use Deadeye that often. But this one is like increased range of shotguns by 25%. That's amazing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I would take that too. Because otherwise, he's a up close and personal kind of character, you know. He's melee with shotguns.
But his spread on his shotguns kind of reminds me of Diva's, but not the speed, but the spread, like how wide it is.
Yeah.
Look out, don't push too far. There's someone. Oh,
Yep. Yeah, I did. Wide open
Sorry.
spaces. Yeah. Room to make a big mistake.
we definitely stopped this payload.
Ah, stop it. Bum, bum, bum. That was the remix version.
Tank right here. I got the tank teleported behind
Okay.
him. Teleported behind the Hanzo as well.
Nice.
Good job.
We got him.
I'm going for the whole team.
I'm just hanging out in the car looking cool. Pew.
GG's.
Thanks. What did I do? Oh yeah, this one. That's the one that we worked together. Because look, it was all
Nice.
assists. Assist. See, that's when we both should have been on there.
That's fine. I still got the points. And
Oh, but
in your highlights, it shows you your highlights and your play of the games. So I should be able to look at it and see it, from my perspective and your perspective, and you can look at it from third person perspective.
because that one was like teamwork goals, man.
Most definitely. All we needed is a Juno buff in there, and it would have been great. We would have killed him in one hit.
On speed because of Juno's thing.
Yeah.
Going for distance. Going for speed. She's all alone in a time of need. I forgot the rest of the words.
Here, you can back us out, and it won't penalize us if you want to roll up.
That's a good idea.
Okay. That's one thing I found out is it doesn't penalize you for unranked matches for leaving. So there's really no rush in anything, especially not right now. The universal side. There's so many people that don't use grinders. They're like, what the fuck was that? Why does it sound like you're rubbing against something? I'm like, it's a grinder, bro. Relax.
Grinding my weed, yeah. You see me rolling, doobies, get on it, bow, 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 bow.
Grind it upon it.
My rollers ready, coming. I use these cardboard tip things that you roll.
Spliff, yeah.
Yeah. Those thingies.
To each their own.
Is that what it's called?
It's actually, yeah, a spliff is a joint with a piece of cardboard or paper in the end to hold it open.
Because I thought it was,
And it can be done with a blunt wrap too.
it's a joint that's rolled with tobacco. It's a spliff, I thought.
Well, I think, yeah, maybe
I could be wrong.
New England, yeah, it might be referred to as that. They say all kinds of things for weed mixed
word
with
spliff.
tobacco because it's just a thing.
I learned that
they
from
do.
English people in England, so maybe it's not an American.
They say
definition.
like a lot of different things to say that, to refer to that.
Yeah. But I like the cardboard piece because then like where you put your mouth, it doesn't get all resiny.
It's actually best because it holds open the paper that would normally not be able to hold open because of the resin.
Yes.
But if you
Yeah, and
fold,
I'm a grown up.
I
I
can
have
show
certain
you
tastes now.
a tutorial thing where
Mhm.
it's pretty easy to do. You just fold the paper back and forth to make a W, and then you
Mhm.
roll it around, and it'll make like a complete filter, like
Mhm.
a W in there, instead of a
Um,
V or whatever you might do.
Let's see.
You do the W,
Yep, I do the W.
nice.
But the little piece of cardboard I got, they're perforated
Oh,
for
cool!
the
You
to
already
do the
got
W.
nice. Yeah, are they raws?
No, they're Blazy Susans.
Oh, nice. I'm still smoking on my Skunkalicious.
Actually, while we're sitting there smoking,
I'm rolling up some red weed. This stuff is earthy, which I like my fruity strains, you know. But
mm,
every now and then I pull out the red weed.
red weed.
It's got so many
Mm-hmm.
red hairs on it.
That sounds pretty.
Yeah, it's the
That's
only weed
Christmas weed.
I've ever encountered that was like that. At first I was
On
like, holy
Discord,
shit.
I
I'm
showed you a picture of my rolling thingy that I use. My rolling papers.
gonna check it out.
It's like a kit.
I saw your kit before, but I'm gonna check out what you just sent me. I love those
Oh, these ones are
rollers.
purple.
Back in the day, I would lick the paper, two papers, make them stick together, and then I would roll
Mm,
it as a blunt.
fatty.
But you have king size paper, so you don't have to worry about that. It works just as fine both ways, though.
I've been using Blazy Susans for like 3 or 4 years now. I'm like brand loyal. I don't.
This
I
red
just like
weed,
that they come
though,
in pink
I
and
know
purple.
it's definitely a sativa dom because I don't usually cough very much off of it. It's it's like super dense, delicious buds, but and it smells
Ooh,
great, but it gives me a super sativa high.
brain
But
buzz.
I like both of them, but I like my indica better.
I normally am into sativa because like I can't with indica. I get sleepy, right?
Yeah.
And I can't be
You
being
want to be able
sleepy,
to hold a conversation and shit. I understand.
right? And all that, and I gotta like, like function and be a grown up and like
Yeah.
still like be a parent in the house.
Sweet, sweet potatoes in my lazy chair.
I
Rewind
made
Barney for the 15th time. No, no, I'm talking about that Mr. Mom song. It's been forever since I
oh,
heard
okay.
it.
Mm. I've had candied yams in a while. Those are good. Made them last Thanksgiving. And I was so disappointed in my kids. They didn't like it. They're like, nah. I'm like, what?
No,
This is delicious.
no. You didn't put enough brown sugar in
Bullshit. It was
it. It was
sticky and
loaded
gooey
with
and
brown sugar. No.
it was beautiful. Oh, it tastes so good.
Did you put
And they're like,
marshmallows
no,
on top?
no, I didn't.
Oh my god, that's why. They wanted the marshmallows.
Diabetes. If
Yeah,
I
but
put the marshmallows on it, they would have been like even more like ick because it would look funny.
how does it look funny? That's how every sweet potato casserole I've ever had in my life looked.
Oh,
Toasted
I didn't make this
marshmallows
a
on top.
casserole. I do a casserole.
Well,
It's just
yam
like
salad, whatever you call it.
no, no, it's just candied yams.
Candied
That
yams,
that
okay.
yeah,
So
that's
you
all it is candied yams.
continually pour the glaze over the yams as it's a
No,
roasting? Because that's how I do my candied ham. Put it in the oven, go over there, pour the liquid over it several times throughout the day, slow and low.
oh, with my ham, I do a brown sugar glaze and just coat it. But then sliced my. I normally get the pre-sliced ham, you know, so I could put like all that like in the grooves and crevices, you know.
Whenever, yeah, do you reglaze? Like,
No.
whenever it's going slow and low, if you'll do it like 2 to 4 times, re-pour the liquid that is collecting in the bottom of the pan and pour it over the thing, it makes it even better.
Ooh. So I normally don't do it low, so I just do it enough to where it makes like
You know
uh
when
light
those
crispy
hams,
layer.
like when you cut them open, they look kind of red, like because they've been
Mm.
candied so well. That's how you get it. And then you
Mm.
gotta make sure to pull the cloves out because nobody wants to bite into a clove.
Mm, 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 mm. I normally just do like I don't season my ham. I just use orange juice and brown sugar, and I paint the thing. Put it
The
in the
clove,
oven for like.
yeah.
Did it have any cloves?
Like the cloves, they're like toothpicks. You have to pull them out, and they're very strong, smelling. If you ever think you have COVID, just go try and smell some cloves, and immediately you'll know if you have it or not. Because, or at least for me, because
Strong.
anytime I ever got it, I couldn't smell anything.
Because during COVID, because of my career at the time, I got tested for COVID all the fucking time. And I never got COVID. And I think it's because I'm a cigarette smoker, so like all that tar in my lungs like had a like protective barrier against the COVID, and I never got it. In my job, I had to like go into the public, go into like doctors' offices and hospitals,
You
and
know, I don't go around, you know, anyone or, like literally my human contact is zero or one, like one or two people. Like,
yep.
so the chances of me getting COVID were really unlikely. So it started in 2019, right? So
Right.
went from 2019 to 2021. Then I got it. The end of 2021. So it was August, almost turning 2022, and I got the Delta variant. That shit was aggressive as fuck. Dude, I thought it was a hoax and I thought it was some stupid shit to scare people. Like whenever they say, get your flu shots, better get your flu shots. But I remember the first time I got the flu, I was so fucking sick. I was
There
so
was
sick.
a time like okay, it was
Thought I was
before
gonna die for the first
the
time in my young life.
like 2 months before the pandemic was announced. Me and my family were like sick in the house, sick, coming out both ways sick for like two
Yeah.
weeks. Terrible. Um, but then we were fine. So I don't know if that was COVID or not because it was like right before it got announced, like 2 months before. Might have been COVID, but after
Yeah,
that,
that's what
I
it
was
is
fine.
people don't get how sick, how long were you sick? How long was everyone
Two
sick?
weeks. 2 weeks.
That sounds about right. It was the Delta variant, and mine went for a month, and then I could start smelling things again.
And we weren't the only ones. Like
Could you
my,
smell?
yes, I could.
Could you taste?
Yes.
That's crazy. You might have had something
Um,
else like influenza.
maybe. But I remember at the time, even like my kids' schools, um, for those in that within that month, uh, the teachers were saying they normally only had like 12 kids in class when they normally have 22 or 24 or however many. Um, every day for a month they were running half class, just not because it was mandatory, just because kids were calling off school so much and everybody was sick.
Yeah. What year was this? If you can remember.
2019.
Yeah, 2019. Like I said, it didn't hit me till 2021, and that was when the Delta variant happened. And they were talking about it a lot, and I could not escape the ads. It's like the algorithm knew I was sick and it was trying to fuck with me.
I was 2021. I was working. I was a home health aide, so I'd take clients to doctors' offices, hospitals. I would do their grocery shopping and that kind of stuff. That and I'm still shopping and stuff for my family. You know. Um,
So, like kind of a caretaker, just a little bit of a caretaker, or
yeah.
did you go
I guess
inside and help them with anything?
Well, yeah, I would be working in their homes. I also
Oh,
cleaned their
cool.
houses,
Yeah.
help them like
Basically a
shower, and
caretaker.
yeah, I was a
Yeah.
caregiver for a living.
That's good.
Um, I I explained it as like I'm a housewife to the community. I just don't put out because I did everything. I bathed the people. I called and paid their bills for them. I made doctor's appointments. I took them to doctor's appointments. You know what I mean? I did all the things that a wife and mom would do, but I just
Yeah.
didn't put out.
You did
I did
all the
all.
things.
I did all the things. So that's the best job description
What
I
is
can think
really
of.
cool about you is that the temptation wasn't so great. And maybe it was so great that you thought about, stealing, but you thought to yourself, I'm going to be caught in like point 0.5 seconds. Like, there's no reason to do this, you know?
I never had the urge to steal anything.
If there was a bag of drugs on the side of the road or a bag of money or both,
On
preferably,
the side of the road, on
I
the
would.
side of the road, yeah, I would take it. But I'm working for little old ladies. You know what I mean? And like,
Okay, let's say you're going down the road.
and they're the same kind of old ladies that will offer you like butterscotch candies from the bottom of their purse. You know what I mean? Like cute little old ladies. I could never. And they're always trying to like give me stuff. I'm like, I'm not allowed to accept gifts. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I'm not
But
allowed to sell gifts. You're
I wasn't allowed
gonna
to
get
as
in
part of my
trouble for
contract.
HIPAA laws.
Right. But yeah.
You're
Um,
getting too close. Yeah. No, I know this one woman I
that's all I
went
got.
to
I got.
high school with. She got beat up by a patient recently, and
Oh no.
she said she's trying to pursue a different career path. And I'm thinking to myself, I know this is fucked up, but I'm thinking to myself, like, say you sign up for the military and you sign up for combat infantry, you go over
Right.
there with the express purpose of keeping the peace, quote unquote, and killing people in the process. So you also are going over there with the idea, like, well, I might get pinned down and get killed myself. Same way with the nurses. It's like there's
I go in there like that with that mentality. Yeah,
there's
you have to. You
if
have
you
to.
actually express concern and press charges, there are charges. They treat jail guards, EMT, firefighters, anybody who is helping that is not a cop, and they protect cops like this. But especially those other guys. If you hurt them, you will get worse charges than if you hurt a cop. Like,
Did you know that CNAs, at least in the state of Indiana, say that you're working for a nursing home, right? You worked your 10-hour shift and you're waiting for your relief, but she's a no call, no show. If you go home and clock out without having relief there to cover you, you can go to jail for neglectment.
yeah, I
It's
could see
mandatory
that.
that you stay there. That
But that
that's
being
why
said, if you
I
stay
worked in home health
there,
care.
you can log it every time, and then at the end of the year, you can say, this is how much overtime I worked, and if you choose not to pay me for it, then I can always talk to the tax man about it, because I'm pretty sure he wants his cut too.
Ooh, that's a good
Look at
idea. I
how
didn't think
many
about that.
hours that I worked over. What does that say on your log? Does it say that I'm working for a partial shift covering for someone else, or does it say that this person is working the whole shift? Like,
That's why I think CNAs should like unionize, you know?
but they probably have
Cuz
people sign a contract, because I found out signing contracts.
it's a cuz you do sign a contract when you work for a company like that. Um,
You sign a
but
contract before
get
you do
one.
anything, almost, it feels like.
Yo yo yo, what's up, Wolfpack?
Wolfpack in the house. Like before I
Woohoo.
took my piss test recently, I had to sign a contract. But I always have
Dang.
had to sign a contract before a piss test. They're
Yeah.
basically saying, no matter what happens, if this piss comes up dirty or we say that it's dirty, well, there's nothing you can do.
Late shift happens all the time, and I know unions aren't perfect, but they do protect employees. Yeah, like with my husband's job with his union, if he works more than 8 hours a day, he gets paid overtime by the day, not by 40 hours a week. That's why I say I think CNAs should unionize.
What up, Barksy? Thank you for coming in.
Hello, Neos!
Um, when I when I was working Kimberly Clark after 12 hours shifts, a week of 5 days of 12-hour shifts. Every
Yep.
day after that in the weekend, it is time and a half. So if we get paid 11.50, it's time and a half of 11.50. It's like 16 something.
But like, uh, that's no. It should be after 40 hours. You get time and a half,
It was
regardless.
definitely after 40 hours. I don't know the math, but if I'm working 12-hour shifts and I'm working for 5 days, that's at least 50
Oh,
hours.
oh yeah, oh yeah, you're making overtime.
Yeah, I was fucking working my ass
I
off.
thought I thought you were saying, yeah, after I work 5 days, 12 hours a week, and then the weekend comes around and get time and a half. I'm like, wait, what? You were getting robbed. I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
No, it's
I was
like
gonna come to your defense because I
working
misunderstood.
lots and lots of work. But it was good pay. That's the reason I was working it. But after I got those thousands of dollars, I was like, man,
What's this shit about?
I'm a sub. I work as a substitute worker, so I only have to take work that I accept, and they won't let
Right.
me go because they always need people to cover other unreliable people. People that
Dang.
understand being a sub means.
Like, yeah, I want to go to this concert next month. I need to give me a couple extra shifts, boss.
As
Oh,
long
Wolfpack says, I've worked for two companies that offered unlimited overtime. I was a manager, and I would pick up employees' basic hours and get paid time and a half for managers paid, not regular workers. I made a killing. Nice. Nice. That's pretty sweet. I'm a housewife, so I don't make an income anymore. I'm making a killing.
I can agree with that. I think that you've been a really good money manager. Not giving any details, but I saw the rifle, and I'm pretty sure that that's like $1,500, maybe $2,000. Like, it's a very nice shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun, very nice, very
To
nice
be
wood
fair, though,
engraving, everything.
oh, the wood engraving is gorgeous on it. It's all got like pretty
Did you get it
flowers
at
and
a
stuff on
state
it.
auction or something? Discount?
It was on sale around tax time.
Nice,
uh,
nice.
and I don't know, cause I don't really care for jewelry too much. So instead of buying expensive jewelry for like anniversaries and shit like that, I get weapons or video games.
So
Like,
I guess that you've shot a 410 shotgun.
yes, I have a single shot one, like break
Yeah.
action.
Oh, nice. Well, in your break action one, you should be able to fire 45 long Colt because, yeah, the revolver I was talking about, it can hold 45 long Colt or it can hold 410, and that's what is really cool about the 410 caliber. And 45 long Colt's a super strong bullet.
Nice. I normally use I use the 410 for shooting skeet.
Yeah, the bird
But
shot is really, like zero recoil almost. And then you got the buckshot that has more kick to it, which I would use buckshot in my shot. If I had a shotgun pistol, I would have it loaded with like buckshot. 6 shots of buckshot.
in your hand though, that would
I
hurt.
know,
Shoot. Dang, that's
but it's a
like
410
overkill.
though, because I've fired 12 gauge one-handed, you know.
Was it
It
in the
does
handgun
hurt,
though?
but yeah.
Hurt so good.
No, I could,
You're good.
like a Mossberg pump. It doesn't have a stock, so you can hold it one-handed. You just gotta know how to flinch to let your arm actually move to absorb the recoil. If you go straight
Yeah.
up, that's the easiest way because it's using gravity against it to equal out the momentum. When you get into shooting extremely large calibers, if you just allow the gun to go above, like up top, then you
Mhm.
can gain control of it a lot easier, not get hit in the
Yeah.
face or anything.
It's like at that point you're almost like lobbing bullets.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Lob. Nice. Okay, we gotta get back into it.
Let's go.
Woo! Talking about guns and shit makes me want to shoot shit. Let's go.
Pack your bags, you're getting a victory.
Good. River City girl.
That's right, we're back again. No, I love the 410 though. I've never actually owned one, but every time I shot one, I was like, wow, this is like a little tiny shotgun that if you load it with the right ammo, it's going to be super deadly. Because I got a 20 gauge and, 12 gauge is considered the standard,
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
and the 410, I want to get the revolver like I was showing you.
Nice. The I don't know. The 410 for skeet shooting is nice because it's comfortable. It doesn't kill your shoulder.
The 20 gauge bird shot is very light. My grandpa
Yeah.
actually, back in the day, I used to be worried about it kicking me, right? And the pictures I showed you on Discord, I just sent them to you. I think I might have showed them the guns that I'm showing, like
Mhm.
the 20 gauge bird shot. It doesn't kick that much, but he put it on his face and then pulled the trigger so that I could see like the gun kick him in the face.
You absorb it, like hold it.
And
Oh, Wolfpack says no. Okay,
his-
hold on. I got something about. I sold all my guns. I recently traded a Deagle. 404. I don't know what that means. It's 4,0 for a Singsar, but I ended getting rid of the Sig as well.
45 6 hour and Desert Eagle. Both of the Desert Eagle's extremely expensive. 6 hours more acceptable. If you're spending $1,000 on a pistol, you need to like really think about the choices that you make in your life, because there's a lot of like really good choices out there. You know,
Cheaper.
not just cheaper,
Also.
but like really good shit. There's a whole market of people making guns. Like, just do some research. Like, before I bought my TV was $2,700. Like,
Dang.
I did so much research on that shit. Like, I gotta make sure it's the optimal TV. It's got the variable refresh rate. It's got the 120 hertz. It's got all the stuff I need. It's got the
Dang.
HDR, Ultra HD, all this.
If you're gonna put that much in for a TV, yeah, you better have the TV of TVs.
I thought
I
that the PlayStation 5 was gonna be 4K mandatory, like everything was
oh
gonna be
no!
4K, but it doesn't seem that way. It's more like 1080, constant 1080, you know, which I'm not
Oh,
complaining
that
with.
sucks.
Well, what do you
But that's
think?
why
You're
also
playing
their investment.
PS5, right?
I'm playing on a computer monitor.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
But
I'm playing at my desk, and I have my PlayStation and my
oh, okay.
PC set up on one
I was
screen.
wondering how you were in a PlayStation party for a second. Like,
Nope.
what debauchery is this? They learned to emulate PS4 and 5 now.
I got supercomputer skills. I have a cool gaming PC, right? But like, it's
Here,
just turned
fall back a
into
little.
it turned into just like an Amazon machine, and a YouTube machine, Google machine.
Yeah.
Yep. Cause even though I'm a housewife now, I still don't have as much time for video games and stuff. And
I can
normally,
teach you how to streamline, like, play video games easily. Just, you know about Steam, right?
yeah, I have Steam. I have a Steam account. I got a few games there. I got all the things. I got the Game Pass for Xbox, whatever, so I can play Xbox games on my PC. I got it all. I can have access to it all. I don't have every single game, no, but I could probably download it. And
Game
whatever.
Pass has a lot of options. I would go with Microsoft exclusives just to play things that you've never played, that everybody wants to play. Like Gears of War, for example, like it's a Microsoft exclusive. Halo, I don't know. They don't really have very many exclusives anymore.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Systems running hot.
If I thought harder, I could probably think of some really good ones.
But I use that to play like Xbox 360 games or older games. I mean, regular Xbox. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's what
The OG shit on the Game Pass,
yeah,
right?
that's what I use it for. Yep.
Yeah, Game Pass is awesome. I had
And
it
why
for
buy
a
a
year
console
and
for
I didn't
it?
use it, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna delete it.
Mine's on the automatic renewal, and I
Me
forget
too.
every year. So I just keep paying for it and say fuck it, and I
I
rarely
paid for
use
it
it.
for
But
a whole year, so then I figured it out. I was like, man, that's $1,200 that I just wasted. Like, it's $10 a year. I mean,
I'll
$10
keep
a month. So that is
120.
yeah. Oh, well, that's not bad. No, 1,200
Yeah,
or 10.
so yeah, I'll pay that every year and not use it just so I can have access to it and have like the peace of mind that hey, if I want to play this, I can.
Yeah, I guess if you want to play Elder Scrolls Online, you could play that because it's day one Game Pass. It's your first Elder Scrolls game, no?
Go game. Oh
I'm
yeah.
just joking.
You know what's funny is when I like, because I love video games, right? And it's funny when I hear people say it like, I say, hey, I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, and then they look at me like blasphemy or they got offended or something. I'm like, what? I'm aware of it. I know what it is. I've seen some Let's Plays and stuff. Like, I'm not...
Yeah, I feel that.
like the hell, yeah, I've never played it.
Someone
Haha.
rest me. I'm falling back.
Oh, I'm dead. But I killed 2 people. Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Got him. See? Victory.
Damn, look at that Widowmaker's ass. She's doing the side ass. Nice, launched it right in there.
Wolf says I was playing Crime Scene Cleaner a little while ago on Game
Yo,
Pass.
what
Nice.
up, E-Kun? Are you wanting to play, bro? Are you just still working or busy? I don't know if Jilly's continuing to play or not.
I took a long nap today, so I'm gonna be
Nice.
up late. Plus it's the weekend.
S-A-T-U-R, day. Dude, there was this like Peanuts commercial that I used to listen to whenever in the 90s when I was a kid and start dancing when it came on. And or maybe it was the early 2000s, but they would play that song and I didn't know the band name or anything. I just thought that it was really catchy and the Peanut Man
We're,
dancing around was so funny.
the 90s had some of the best
Oh, he's
commercials
still
in
at
the early
work.
2000s
Never
too.
mind. Fuck it. He said he's gonna be at work until 3 in the morning, so
Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. It's okay.
everyone's gonna be
Yeah.
working till 3 in the morning, bro.
Dude. Working for the weekend, but on the weekend, damn. Oh man. I hope it goes by quick though. 'Cause that sucks.
You load 18 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't call me 'cause I can't go. I sold my soul to the company store.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I don't know that song, but I liked it.
Yeah, I know, I know. I felt like you know how you was like saying that you was like talking about like, after you say stuff you feel like a dick. I felt like a dick after I said something yesterday to you. Yeah.
Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Because I
I
didn't take
know.
offense to it. Like, oh man.
I said this is the part where you tell us how old or how young you are to not remember something. And I was like, that's so fucking inconsiderate. What a piece of shit, Jacob. Can you be any fucking more inconsiderate? Like, what the fuck? So mean.
I remember being old enough and watching
And then you said the thing.
the real world on MTV.
Yeah.
I remember that. That's how old I am. I remember Girls Gone Wild commercials after hours.
Yeah, that would always come on. And Cinemax and HBO and Skinemax.
Oh shit, no, I got distracted.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg with Girls Gone Wild. They're down.
Do you know why?
Let's get the objective.
Do you know why it was called Girls Gone Wild and not Women Gone Wild?
I don't know. Well, maybe.
Because Women Gone Wild, they don't
Doesn't
flash
have
their
the same
titties, they
ring
kill
to
their
it.
husbands. No.
Oh.
They don't show their titties, they kill their husbands. That's what happens when Women Gone Wild.
And
Yep, I heard that joke today. I thought it was
remember
funny.
back like watching the commercials for that shit. They look so fucking happy. You think that you could get a modern woman in porn to look that fucking happy? Or it's not porn, but you know, it's just like they look like
Ooh,
they were
titties.
having the time of their fucking
Fun.
lives.
Right, they're like, I'm
Like
free!
Snoop Dogg is here.
Tits out for Snoop Dogg, you know what I mean? Like, why not?
Paris fucking
But now-
Hilton is here.
That, and you know, that was like the 90s and the 2000s, right? Now, Snoop Dogg to me is like wholesome. Like,
Yeah.
he's like media's
He's
grandpa.
definitely not doing the same shit. He's chilling with Martha.
Like, I want Snoop Dogg to be my grandpa. Like, he'd be the coolest grandpa. Ooh, and that and
Maze right
Shaq. Shaq would make the best grandpa.
Shaq is massive. Like he's like
His wife is
7'5"
tiny,
or
too.
some shit.
And his wife, compared to him, is like pocket-sized.
I never realized how big he was, like, until I saw him
She's
next
a
to
glutton
other
for pain.
people. Like, he is really huge.
Yeah.
Gargantuan.
Ridiculously. He ate his vegetables. Didn't he also do the Got Milk commercials too?
Yeah,
A lot
he-
of celebrities did.
He did several commercials, and he made his own shoe because he didn't want people to get bullied, and it had the reverse effect. They got bullied for wearing Shacks because they were affordable.
Yeah, that backfired a bit.
I think he even got sponsored by Reebok, or maybe he did it all himself. Like,
But Shaq's is what you buy at Walmart when you don't buy Jordans at Foot Locker. You know?
I'm sure they had some Jordans at Walmart. No, no, just joking.
With the reverse Nike sign. You know? Instead of Nikes, they're called Mikeys.
The and ones. That's what people would get if they didn't have money.
Yeah.
It would
I buy
show
my
the-
kids those.
the guy
I still buy my
basketball
kids
drip-
those.
I still wear and one. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is what my
I
kids
got a
wear.
pair on and one shirts, shorts on right now. They're comfortable and
Nice.
cheap.
I do like in the summertime the N1 sandals from Walmart with the memory foam. I
Yeah.
love them.
Yeah, definitely. I had a pair of and
That's all
one
my guns I restored.
like sandals that I used to a point that finally they were no longer usable, so I just ordered some. I got Air Jordans now.
Yeah, I'll work.
There's only $60 on the website. They're really comfortable.
So I played into nostalgia, and I remember my favorite tennis shoe as a teenager were DCs because they were just so comfy. They felt like a slipper on my foot.
Yeah.
I bought a pair the other day.
Did you try
And
them?
they're just as comfy as I remembered. I'm like, see you later, Wolf.
It's
Thank you
very
for popping in,
flat
Seth.
though. A lot of the shoe designs were very flat.
I have kind of flat feet. I don't have high
It's
arches.
good though that they gave more space for our foot to spread out whenever we're stepping, and our
And those
foot
shoes
needs
are
to
designed
flex.
to also allow for like they're more shock absorbent.
Nice.
I liked working and walking in them because
You know, it's funny that you
concrete
mentioned
didn't
those
bother me.
types of shoes. Skate shoes, kind of, right?
Mhm.
Well, remember
And I don't
Fat
skateboard.
Farms?
I had a pair. I had a pair. I had a pink pair, pink
Yeah.
and white with like silver details on them. Yeah, I had a pair of those.
Me and Clay were saying that the bad girls had black and pink Fat Farms, and the good girls had white and pink Fat Farms.
My etnies were pink and black. That's
Because the bad girls couldn't afford because they couldn't keep their shoes as clean. You know, the white Fat Farms, those things look pretty damn fresh for their time.
damn. Those were my going out shoes. Like I didn't wear them walking around town. You know, that's like, ooh, I'm going to a basement party. Let's put on my tennis shoes. Dang. Oh man, that's a lifetime ago.
And then I said I always wore etnies. That's another skate shoe.
I loved etnies.
And skate shoes were just a huge thing, even for people who didn't skate.
I loved it because at the time I did a lot of walking. Like me and my friends would always walk around town all the time. My feet didn't hurt.
Head to the next point.
They're not good for running though, because they're like boats,
No.
big boats.
Yeah. But walking around like in my Converse, all that my feet fucking hurt.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I need some heals over here.
I don't think our
Holy
party can hear
shit.
us.
You. I mean,
I'm not.
never
No, I'm
mind.
Diva. I'm Diva.
Sorry.
I'm Diva. No, it's okay. I'm like,
I was
I
on
can't heal
I'm
you.
on a really good
'Cause I would've.
streak.
Because I would have came and healed you. I'm like, ah.
And I'm on the objective too.
Game. Let's go.
If you get really close to him with that fan thing, then it fucks him up. Let's stick with the Mercy. Go left.
Mew.
Damn, that was close.
That was close.
We were holding shit down too. Two of our team was absolutely useless, the healers. Wait, hold on, how much did they heal? The Mercy was good, but the Bridget was shitty. Bridgetette, whatever her name is.
Forget.
Baguette,
Bridget.
yeah, baguette. Yep.
I like bread.
Yep, me too. I like pastries. Like toaster strudels and shit. Let's try and get the Mercy in here. We could use a good Mercy.
Mercy, befriend us. All hail the Mercy. I always appreciate a good Mercy.
I appreciate any good healers because
That too. They saved the
we
day.
need that. We need that. Like, as much as we want to know that we can hold the whole objective against a lobby of noobs, you know, on the objective, if it's people that are on their shit, we're gonna get rocked every time. Like,
Every time.
1 on 5 or whatever is not gonna, it's not happening.
They don't think we're cool enough. Name.
Like, Zenyatta can put 1 orb of discord on a tank, and everyone that shoots it, it just fucks them up even more.
I like having orbs. Orbs are
Yep.
cool. Down the hallway when Mara throws her ball of heals.
Let's try a different character here since I've been McCree this whole time. Hanzo.
Hanzo.
Is all I have left. You should focus on training. You waste your time playing games.
Why don't you give them a try?
This guy, I remember, always hits hard. Like, his
Good
damage is
Hanzo.
really good. My goodness, look at that Juno's ass. Like,
I'm fine. I put in hours like this all the time back in Korea.
every time I see it, and that's dark blue. Like, I should not care about that.
Well, the sun absorbs the light. You know what I mean? It makes it glow.
Blizzard
La,
just
la, la,
made
la.
a perfect ass. and expected no one to comment.
they knew Marvels were gonna be a thing, you know? I wonder if Blizzard was ever, like, nervous about Concord.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so either. They're like, their characters are ugly. We have some ass. Yeah.
I think that they weren't worried about Valorant, but Valorant is a good example of something that is halfway decent.
Well, what's the other one? I played another one before, and I forgot what it was called.
Paladins.
Yeah.
That one's halfway
Poor man's
decent
Overwatch.
too. But yeah, very poor man's Overwatch, because the best character on there is like a Call of Duty character, Victor. And he has like call in an airstrike, shoot stuff, shoot grenades, and he's like the best character. So it's really just annoying. It's a poor man's Overwatch.
Well, Overwatch, actually, many characters are good.
Witness the flame of my soul. They must not take the objective.
They're all on the point. And they got soldier heals.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Not let them take another step.
I call Hanzo's ultimate daddy dragon.
Yeah, I know. Bad Daddy Dragon.
And then when he's on our team, it's good daddy dragon.
I'm about to have my ult. I'm falling back.
Do the thing.
Heroes never die.
Yes, let the dragon consume you.
They already pushed too far ahead.
This time, I will be
I got one of them though.
Stop them now.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Dreams.
That was a good Ana. I was trying to get into my mech, and she roofied me.
Their forces outnumber our own.
I'll try Genji.
Hiya! He's fast. I think he plays like, isn't he kind of like a melee? Yeah. With some range with his shurikens. Get out of here! That enemies.
Okay, there's way too many people in close proximity. I'm going Junkrat.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Yeah, we're in the part of the map where there's high places you can get to and just lob them.
I still got killed. Oh, it was the ultimate.
Pulse munitions.
They're about to cap.
Dang! Like two of them ulted as I was flying in there to get on. I had no chance. No chance. Dang! We got our ass beat that round, dude.
Yeah. It happens. I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, this is Baptiste. I was like, who's that guy? Baptiste.
Make me want to play as Baptiste.
I love his 2-2 shield. I'm just saying. Progress to level 90.
I'm trying to get better with damage characters. I've already gotten pretty good with healing, so...
And tanks, too.
Well, yeah, tanks are a given, though, because they're just easier to manage.
Yeah, that's why I play tank all the time. You're right.
I mean, you saw it. You can hold down an area, you know, if you got a lobby of people that are just not on their game, a lobby of randos.
Yeah, it allows them to push forward. If I can hold down the point for a while, you know what I mean? Because then everybody's like, oh no, a point's under attack, and runs towards me. It allows them to push forward. I sacrifice myself. I'm like, come on, team, please. Please. Please, please, please. Dun, 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 dun. That Sabrina Carpenter song. I like Sabrina Carpenter. She's cute. And she's a fun pop star, you know? She makes catchy tunes like that. It's me, espresso.
Who am I gonna try this time?
Oh, I can't. It's a window. It's not. They clean the glass really good.
I just said I'll try Junkrat this time.
There you go. Krampus? Yeah. Krampus?
Krampus. German folktale that said that there's evil thing that would come to them during the night of Christmas or something like that.
Oh, if they were bad, they would get kidnapped and thrown into a sack. I tell my kids that one every year. You know, you better be fucking good. Krampus is gonna get you. Love it.
Look out. Reaper right here. Down. Get on the objective, guys, if you can. Oh, never mind. There's more people around.
Mercy's trying to push.
Alright. Reaper's down. Good job.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. Take the next punch, cause we can, yeah, we did it. That was bad, Daddy Dragon, no!
Tank is flanking from right here behind you guys.
No, I flew off the
Reaper is
map.
also flanking.
I didn't know there was a hole there. Map. I thought I was flying up onto a platform, but I flew up into a hole. My ultimate's ready.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Fire in the hole!
Ooh, get him, get him, get him. I'm protecting your body.
Not bad.
No, you're good.
I only got one of them, but they were way back there.
My ultimate didn't get anybody, it just made people run away.
It definitely made several people run away, but I went after one.
I think if they run away, that still kind of counts. It just looks cooler when you kill them, you know? Dang! I'm gonna wait for you guys. Don't push too forward, fall back, you stupid. Yes, go to the next one.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Watch it! Keep your eyes peeled!
No!
Guy below us.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
The point's under attack. Let's give them something to think about.
The ragdoll physics. When I fell down the stairs, I landed like head down, but like in a split. Like stupid. Sorry. Oh man, that was funny. No. Nope.
There's still one on there.
And no, there's it can be by mercy.
Very shake, mate.
The dragon becomes me.
Get me.
Behind us.
我が敵を食らう
Hostiles on a point. Are they for real?
Activating self-destruct sequence.
If they want this point, they'll have to go through me.
Good job.
Thank you.
Get the healer. I'm trying to get the mercy.
I'm trying.
She's so close.
I'm
to
trying.
Yeah, she's done.
Pew 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 pew. I'm like little diva, so I'm trying to.
That's alright. Just
There we
concern.
go. I got. Here we go. We got it.
Fuck. I didn't detonate it.
Damn. She shot you
would've been
down.
Yeah.
I was made for this.
Advance to objective D.
Do we still get that one? We got 3, they got 1.
Objective
I'm on
unlocks
fire.
in
What
10
else is new?
seconds.
No, we got 1, they got 1.
Activating
I think.
self-destruct sequence.
Objective unlocked.
I'm on fire. I'm taking your death.
Damn. That support
Got it.
fire is really helping, I think.
Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna go a different way. I love the dying noises in this game.
This point, they'll have to go through me. They're taking our point. But we're outnumbered. Brenda, carry the point. You're outnumbered.
Whoa! I couldn't stay on there. You got me, man. Well, this is a close game.
Yeah. I reckon.
That's how I like it. Gives us a challenge.
Right. Last 2 are right over there. Oh, beside this tank. Here we go.
Take it! I'm on my way!
No, they were all invincible. Because of something. Some ultimate. I'm still hitting them.
I'm here. Capturing. And I got my ultimate if they try to rush us.
They're down. We got it.
Yeah! Victory! Whee! Throw my nerf up in the air to celebrate. Pew.
Endorse.
And oh, I should
This
have
Zenyatta
endorsed.
really helped.
I endorsed him for sure. I wish I had endorsed the. Forgot her name. The Floral Beauty.
I forgot her too.
But her healing turret kind of saved my butt a few times. I'm like, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Back us out for a second. I want to go back to the
Okay.
main menu. Because I put my HDR on in the middle and it's kind of tripping out. I think if I go to the main menu and then come back, I got it on video, frame rate, and then there's balanced and there's resolution. But I like obviously frame rate. And then HDR on and use system HDR calibration. Maybe if I turn that off and then I open calibration. Adjust until barely visible, okay. That's all the way up. There we go, that looks good. Alright, now I'm gonna, yeah, we're on the main menu. Alright, let's try it now.
Okay. Quick play. Unranked. Quick play. Tank. I'm ready. Let's go, let's go. Cheers.
Cheers. This is the red. It's the strain name is actually called Red-Haired Stranger. It's named after Willie Nelson in honor of Willie Nelson.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever had that kind.
I haven't. Willie has his own specific strain too, and he doesn't. This is just a guy who liked him, so he named a strain after him.
That's cool.
But the unique property is the massive amount of red hairs.
It looks like Christmas weed. All red and green.
Yeah.
Traveling to arrival. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Plenty of bones to go around. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Maybe I gamed a little too.
I think that's part of preparation, you know? Clear your mind. Distract it from the mission a bit.
Watching this location.
Balance.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I brought the fireworks! Everyone, stop the payload!
In 3, 2, 1. Hold back. Healing fortified.
Hmm.
We cut the pain.
Maybe we should let them go around the corner.
Okay.
Just keeping them in the spawn seems mean.
Receive my aid.
On my way. Oh, they made it cut far. Okay, we got it. Falling back. Good daddy dragon, yay! Took out like 2 of them.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Don't tell anyone. Fire in the hole!
Nice. Ah!
Sniper right there.
Okay. I gotta go in, I gotta go in, I gotta go in! When Ana gives you boosters, you just go.
Let's go. Still a sniper right here. And an ultimate. Seven kill streak. If you guys can get on that bitch, I can get her back over there.
I mean, I'm on it, but they're all over me too.
I'm on fire. What else?
I'm not on it anymore, I'm dead.
Damn. You got your ult?
I'm at 4 seconds away, or I'm at 97.
I got mine. I'm trying to get closer.
Oh shit, I'm out of my mech.
For some reason, it only got 2 people, I guess.
Yeah, that's good.
It wouldn't let me move. I wanted to go around the corner and get everyone. If we can just get them off of it. Alright.
On it.
Good job.
Got it. We got it! Whee! Look, the bunny's got sunglasses on my mech. He's so cool.
Nice. That's where the sniper was too.
Yay! Alright, I think I got one more in me. I'm gonna call it.
Alright. We're doing good.
Forgive.
Let me see what I did with Junkrat. 9 and 3. Not bad.
Bum, bum, bum. It says searching.
Yep.
There we go.
You know, we've been playing for about 4.5 hours now, you know.
Yeah, that's a lot of time goes by so fast though.
It does.
Yeah.
Especially when you're getting your ass kicked for 2 hours, but at least that didn't happen this time.
Oh, that was terrible, but it was a good terrible.
It's good
Look,
because
must
we
fight
know
on.
what comes after that. We win. They just need to put us in check. Like, guys, get better. We know shit happens.
It's very humbling.
Was better with a sword.
Next couple of games, you're gonna get a Sombra behind you, disabling everyone's abilities, and
She's fast and annoying.
stupid
Another one-
Tracer that. But the Sombra is really annoying to me. She could take you out one submachine gun blast.
Like, brrr, dead.
Yeah. And you have all your abilities disabled.
I just don't like how she doesn't stay invisible for very long.
Well, they probably had to nerf that, you know? She's got so many other things that are good.
Yeah.
Just like a lot of people's ultimates on here are not as good as they used to be.
It's just when she was invisible for a long time, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you'd like run in the shadows, but you'd move faster. That's what I liked about it. It was like cool, I can run in fast mode.
Reaper's
Don't even make me
like
invisible. Yeah, just allow me to run fast. I don't even have to be invisible, but that's why I liked being invisible, because I ran faster.
We're getting tore up.
Well, I got a while till my ultimate too.
Help me out with Reaper here.
Where's he
On
at?
my last leg, he's behind you. You just looked at him. Oh, never mind. He moved.
He's dead. There we go.
There's people on the point. I'm dropping shit on there. There's a Widowmaker in our spawn. She's dead. Man, that tank is
Whoa.
going crazy.
No! Were they like all on there?
Yeah, well, some of them jumped off. And there was a Widowmaker behind me I didn't notice. That killed me. At least I was able to use it.
Self-destruct sequence. Your carry is here. Mega, carry the point.
Best round lost.
Looking sour,
This is when in slow-mo, I was pushing Widow off the fucking map, and she was flying back in slow-mo, and like, ah! Sorry. Oh,
I know
damn.
the expressions that they make on there are hilarious when they're dying. The way they wince.
Right. It's all slow-mo, she's like, ah!
And add that with the sound clip and it's hilarious. You can see why they made hentai of this immediately.
Capture the objective.
For a long time, I don't know if it still is, it was like one of like the top ranked or most searched like hentai topic or tag or whatever was Overwatch.
Behind us, Reaper. It's gonna be a quick one. I'm gonna switch to my characters, see if that helps.
This Arissa is really good, holy fuck. She's been wrecking it. Angel Kitty? Yeah, that's her name.
From imperfection, we build a new world. Behold my creation. Get ready for a fight. Align the defense system. My sentry was destroyed. Raksha Pranali Sangha.
Backup requested at the objective.
Sentry in position. Heroes never die. Positioning
Your
turret.
carry is here. Mega, carry the point.
Step back.
The enemy is challenging my sentry. Activating.
Lead them back here. I have a lot of sentries set up over here.
A lot of what? Who are you playing as?
Sentries. Symmetra.
Okay. Cementry.
Symmetra.
Yeah, right. I like how what you called her turret was Cementry.
Sentries, yeah. Symmetries.
I like it. Okay.
When I have headphones on, I mispronounce things a lot more often. Because I
Probably
can't
because you
hear
can't
myself.
hear yourself talk.
Yeah.
Talk. Oh man, so if you became a deaf person, you would like unlearn how to speak
I finish my
kind of fast.
All I gotta do is take off one headphone and I'm good. Or just
Yeah.
kind of turn it a little bit. I can still hear it, I just can't tell how loud or how my tone is, you know?
disrupted my plan.
I
That
know
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
We must defend against their advancements.
Add that with game volume and you have pretty much what we have.
Yeah, I can't hear myself either, so that makes sense. But I do hear myself because I am playing with like one headphone,
Yeah.
like
Come
off
to
my
the
ear.
side a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the classic studio producer. They gotta hear themselves, hear the shit going on in the room.
I gotta know. That and I gotta be able to hear kids crying still. You know, it's late. Those things. But,
We've almost got it. Watch out for Reaper. Oh, fuck.
I blocked him before he killed me.
Oh, thank you.
I'm dead.
I
I'm
got
dead.
the shield.
That Orisa is killing it. She is kicking my ass. Who's handing it to me? No! I had my ultimate. I was gonna throw it in there and look cool, and
That would have been perfect.
No wonder. Hell yeah, she's kicking her ass.
Angel Kitty.
That skin is part of the, like, the cutesy skin line with the magical girls. Oh, Diva skin? Because I watched that animated short thing. That skin, she's a villain. She's a villain in that story. That's kind of cool that Diva's a villain.
Alright, pull us out.
Looking at it. Cancel search. Bam. Big stretch. Holy fuck.
Yeah, big
Alrighty,
stretch.
It's always a
Big
pleasure.
stretch.
Holy fucking
Combined with the yawn.
Oh man,
Gotta get the
that wore
yawn.
me out. That wore me out. Alright. Peace out, Boy Scout, and all the things. I'm gonna
We're
go ahead and jump off
clocking
here.
in at 5 hours too.
5.5 hours
That's
in 5
crazy.
minutes. Alright. Okay, bye.
See ya.